think I'm going to hit record, and we are going to get started. Oh. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, I am getting sick and tired of this. I'm kind of getting sick and tired of this act. So let's hope that we're on the home stretch of it. Shall we? All right, let's move. Oh, yeah. Should be sure it's muted. There we go.
Well, what a nice little test.
I know some people might take umbrage with me being as negative on this act as before, but like I said, the rest of the game has been pretty solid, so it's just the bull crap is just sticking out like a sore thumb. And that's kind of the problem here.
This will make for a good one.
Snooze, you lose.
But yeah.
You're next, Onyes. You're open. Shizuna. There we go. It's time. There we go. The floor's yours, Van. There. My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Well, what a nice little chest.
Silver ring, grand stealth for 2. Yeah, that one. Okay.
Let's finish the job.
A chance.
Good morning, Neko. Yeah.
Going all
Well, I mean, yeah, the trash mobs here do not put up much of a fight.
have some more.
Again, mostly because I have a feeling I'm like over leveled for this area. Which is hilarious because a few sections ago I was under leveled. Gaining like 2 or 3 levels in one area just from the trash mobs. Which is what led me to that conclusion.
My, what a crowd. I'm on it. A chance. There. Now. Shizuna. Here. Now. Let's do this, Ren.
Pretty much. That's at this point. Unless they've got some really stupidly or obnoxious gimmick. I don't see Fairy posing that much of a challenge either. At least no more than her brother did.
There we go.
Show me what you got, Silver Blade.
Yeah,
There we go.
I can imagine it.
Let's do this, Ren. Now. A chance. There. Now. Way to fire me. Flinch. There we go. Let's do this, Ren. Please. I'll take you on. There. Now. Van.
it on!
Now!
Counting on you, Shizuna!
Yeah.
There!
Yeah, you would be familiar with with those kinds of creatures. Me, not so much.
I'll take you on!
Because I don't really have a
Van!
interest in Monster Hunter.
Now we're talking! They blinched! You're open! Let's do this, Ren! Let's... You're next on yes! There! Let's...
Okay. That was a little more irritating than I was hoping.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Gave us some good septa for that. And some good exp, admittedly. Okay.
Let's get to work! Take this!
Now, deploy shards!
All you on yes!
There! Now! It's time! Your move, Divine Blade! You're open! Shameful!
My move now! We're done!
Thank you.
Time for a little payback! Now! You're next on yes! You're open! Now we're talking! Release!
Counting on you, Shizuna!
Now we're talking!
Okay, it's not 0 R's, but still crit.
The help was much appreciated. Now, deploy charge!
Snooze, you lose. You're up, friend!
Now! You're next on yes? There! Now! Now we're talking! You're open! Pardon me! Now it's Mike! Now! Down!
There we go.
Well then, away we go. Gotcha.
Now, deploy charge!
Take this! All you on yes! Sucker!
It's time! Now! Now we're talking! You're open!
You'll pay for that. You're up, friend!
Your move, Divine Blade!
Sucker!
Let's go on yes! There!
Have some more!
Oh, of course you're gonna do that.
Your move, Divine Blade!
Have some more!
Yep.
Aye, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they? They should make for an interesting opponent.
Take this! Got you down. Let's finish the job. Got you down. Take this. There. There. Got you down.
Should we take our time here?
You snooze, you lose.
Okay. I just wanted to get the one scorpion down a bit because it's like, oof.
Sucker.
Otherwise, we'll be slogging through a lot of HP.
Sucker. We're done.
There we go.
My turn now. Your move, Divine Blade. Time for a little payback. Now. The floor's yours, Dan. Now.
All you on, yes.
There. Ha. You're open. Now we're talking.
Oh, whoops. Ah,
Sucker.
Let's do this, Ren. There we go.
that's gonna cost me some time.
There.
Great.
Way to fire me.
Sucker.
Let's do this, Ren. Now. You're next on yes. There.
And now you're below 10,000, and you're stunned. There we go. Is that enough?
That's how it goes.
Yes, it's enough.
I did it. There's still much I have yet to learn. One step closer to reaching my peak.
Okay, and a Zeron powder. Very nice. We'll see if I end up needing that in the fight. Heat up ahead.
Let's get to work. Got you, son.
Ugh. Oh, wow.
We're done.
Wow, those are pathetic.
Wonder who will fight next.
Well, we're almost there.
This could get tricky.
This should be the last trash mob before, so let's see how it goes.
Now, the floor's yours. There. Keep it up. It's working.
Aw. Oh, ah!
Now.
Sweet. I meant for that to be a boosted thing. Oh, whatever. You're done.
Sucker.
Let's do
Really?
this,
You're
Ren.
not done yet? Oh my god. Okay. That's annoying.
Sucker.
There.
You're next on yes. There. Pass the best. Too slow.
Got your number.
Now we're talking.
Boy.
Make it count, Dan. There we go.
You're up, Ren.
Pass the best. A chance. Now.
There we go.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they? We should be able to rest here.
Whew, that hits.
There. Alright. Okay. Let's finish this off. Finally. Hi, Reverie
This
Wataku.
place. It's...
Yeah.
What's happening to me? Fairy. Stay back! Stay away from me! You can't fool me! I know who you are! You're the last of Hamada's collaborators! I will take you down! That way, she can finally rest in peace.
Fairy. She's extremely unstable.
The rewrite is wavering. She's in a delicate state right now.
If we don't act quick, this entire space could crumble in on itself.
What a pain in my ass. Listen up, Fairy, because I'm only gonna ask this once. Is this really what you want? Is going back to being a warrior worth throwing everything away? Huh?
What do I want to do? No, I know what I want. To become a mighty warrior. But I couldn't save Ida.
I know you've got a lot on your mind. You're still figuring out whether you want to live as a warrior, or if you want to follow a different path. And you got even more confused after playing the role of priestess at the New Year's festival, didn't you?
The role of priestess. The duty from our ancestors.
The mission of the Kruga is inherited by the priestess. Remember that when you make your decision.
I don't know. I just don't know. A warrior. A priestess. Which do I want? No, it's not about what I want. If I keep standing still, I won't ever become anything.
That's not true, Fairy. You've already taken a number of steps forward. Can't you see that? Huh? And I don't just mean as a warrior. You came to the capital by yourself, helped so many people with their problems. And even if you haven't figured out which path to take, you've learned and grown so much along the way. So you see, you're not at a standstill. If anything, your willingness to stand still will help guide you to the path you want.
Me standing still will help guide me?
Yeah.
'Cause it'll steady
Don't let
you.
some old fart tell you what to do. It's your life, so you get to choose how to live it.
That's right. Everyone has something weighing on them. Myself included. But you can overcome yours. And doing so will help you grow and move forward in your life.
If you need help, don't be afraid to ask for it. We all have each other's backs. That's the reason we've come this far, isn't it?
I was with you all.
That's right. Your worries and your way of life. It's all yours. Don't leave it in someone else's hands. Now, come back to us. Farida.
Fairy!
The corrosion is getting stronger?
A giant bird!
That's the Falcon of the Sun from Krugen Legends. The corrosion must have recreated it from her warped perception.
I must defeat the enemy and avenge her! Arusha, grant me your protection!
Damn it! We were so close! Small Fry's being stubborn as hell. But when it comes to stubbornness, I've got her beat by a long shot!
We've almost gotten through to her, guys. Just a little more.
Right. We'll save you, Fairy, no matter what.
I will defeat the enemy. I must avenge her. Now!
Here goes.
Gonna have to knock some sense into you, Fairy.
What am I?
frick. I just... this gave her the chance to use that. Wonderful. Alright,
There! I will not lose.
Definitely gonna use that.
Ren! I'll support you. Now we're talking.
I'd be weirded out if I could death blow the big bird. I'd be like, really? Oh, wow. That's not good.
Too slow.
That's triply not good. Shit.
I will get revenge. My thanks. Let's do this, Ren. Yeah.
You saved me.
Okay.
Gotta get back on my feet. There.
Okay. Now, as long as she doesn't go into Ignis Rampage a third time. God.
Sucker!
Flames. Rusha. Too slow. Time for a little payback.
Actually,
I like where this is headed.
there we go.
Done, yes?
Alright, and we'll go Gibraltar.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, yeah, the shield has officially become useless now. Because every time I cast it, it's just immediately removed. Ouch.
Way to fight.
It was useful before, but it's not now. Oh, crap.
Pull out all the
Oh, that's not good. That's actually kind of terribad.
Stay on guard.
Yeah, shut up.
Good luck. Huh.
I owe you one.
Make it count, Van.
Go down, fairy.
Pardon me. It's time.
No, I want to do some more damage first.
Sucker!
The floor's yours, Van. Here.
Take that! Show me what you've got, Silverblade! Sucker!
Let's go.
Okay.
I'll take you on. Grant them light. Too slow. Time for a little payback. Ha, ha.
Sucker!
Your move, Divine Blade.
After Great Grenade, which actually was not that powerful.
Have some more!
I should probably try and farm out some skill stones.
My move now.
There. Now we're talking.
I should have used the Azure Sunray for that, but whatever.
I'll take you on. Ha, ha.
Have some more!
I don't think I'm going to be able to. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to.
Way to fire me up. Here, here. You're open. It's time. Ha, ha. Now.
Nope. Damn.
You'll pay for that.
Alright.
This
You're
way.
open.
Yes!
Here goes.
I can do Azure Sunray on a stunned opponent. And that finishes him. Ah, there. We're done. And another holocore got up to level 5. Cool. Okay, now can this corrosion fuck off already? Because this corrosion plot point has already begun pissing me off. And I think at this point, I can safely say this is the worst plot point in the entire game.
I very much doubt she is.
That damn corrosion just won't let her go!
Her case is clearly worse than the one from yesterday. I don't understand why it hasn't gone away.
No.
It must be in the final stages.
Get a hold of yourself, Farida!
What am I supposed to do?
You gotta be kidding me. You seriously still stressing about that?
That voice!
Really?
No way.
You're really gonna... alright. Fine. I don't know. I don't know how else they were going to, considering they were just gonna pull the whole, oh, it's not working. That's not a twist. That's just... God damn it. That's just padding at that point. Ugh.
Oh, yeah. You guys told me about her.
Oh, so this is the woman who was like a sister to her. She must be a recreation from the innermost part of her psyche.
That's some wild stuff right there.
Yeah, I'm not exactly the real deal, sorry to say. Guess a little piece of me found its way inside you. Huh, Fairy?
Ida. That doesn't matter. I'm so glad to see you again. I just wish you weren't seeing me like this. I failed to grant your final wish, and now I can't do anything right. I'm so pathetic.
That isn't true at all, and you know it. I know I told you to finish me off, but I never should have done that. That's probably what caused you to lose sight of yourself in the first place.
That must have been the root cause
Yeah.
of all this.
Probably so. Yeah.
That all said, I get it now. The fact that I'm here now just goes to show how very important that moment was to you. And that's okay. That experience made you more uncertain, but if anything, that and your compassion are what make you so strong. So keep that chin up and march on, little sis. I'll always be watching over you from here.
I have to admit, I kind of wish they didn't say whether or not it was actually really her, because then you could interpret it any which way you wanted on it. Her inner thoughts manifesting because of the Genesis, her ghost coming back. You know, pick whichever one you want. You know, whichever explanation you want, kind of thing. But no, they literally just said, oh, it's a fragment of her memory. Memory pulled out from the Genesis. They practically flat out said it. It's not the real her. Whatever. I know I'm sounding really, really petty and drained, but that's because this arc has just drained me. If this arc was like half the frickin' length, I probably would have been much more okay with it. Because I gotta be honest with you, I don't even remember how many goddamn sessions we've been on. We've been at it with this, you know? Because, I already put away the, multiple of the sessions, so hang on. Let's see. Where were we at the start of 13? Give me a sec. Oh, you're not gonna tell me unless I... Oh, okay, there. Was this Act 3 already? Oh, I have no idea. Okay, so basically we've been at this since at least session 12 or 13. Okay. So assuming let's say we technically started it, we full on started it on outside of the opening cutscenes at session 13. Okay, let's just say that for the sake of argument. Okay, it's not the no really start, but whatever for the sake of my point, because my point will still be made, regardless if it was longer than this or not. 3 hours. That's how long in session 13 was. Session 14 was just under 8 hours. Session 15 was roughly 4.5 hours. And the last session 16, was 5 hours. Think about that for a second. We got through more than half the game in 12 sessions versus the freaking we're up to 5 sessions now that we've spent on this. And if you give me a minute to math this out a little bit, 11, 15 and a half, just under 21 hours roughly is how long we have spent on this act alone. That's been my issue with it. I didn't even realize that until like last night after I chopped off the stream, because I thought about it for a second and I was like, wait a minute, how long have we been on this act alone? And I just did the math. 21 goddamn hours. You know, 20 we are over the 21 hour mark just on this act alone. Oh. That's obnoxious. That's awful. If I may be so blunt. It's like you know, and again, I know that we would still be on the same arc if we split it up, but even if you split it up, it would have felt a little more cohesive. Combine that with the fact that it's badly paced, padded to hell, and half of it is, and half of the crap they force you to go through is unnecessary as fuck, including all, but I want to say like 1 or 2 of the dead ends is freaking pathetic. And you know what? It's kind of funny. There was a point in which I stated that if I was ever going to review the Game Boy games that are called Final Fantasy, that are the part of the Mana and Saga games, aka Final Fantasy Adventure and Final Fantasy Legend. If I were to review those, I would be reviewing those under the pretext of they labeled it Final Fantasy, right? Now, granted, what's funny about that is that kind of ties into this, doesn't it? I have higher expectations of a Trails game than yanking me by the fucking, yanking my chain constantly, wasting my time, and slamming my face into brick walls every time I fucking just want to get on with it. I'm sorry, but once I'm fucking staring at my screen going, can you fuck off and get on with it? You have failed as a storyteller. Because if I'm just wanting to get it done, I'm not enjoying myself. And that's been Act 3 in a nutshell. At first, I thought it was intriguing. At first, I thought it was kind of interesting. but then it just kept going. It's gone well beyond its expiration date at this point. And again, my biggest piece of evidence is we've spent 21 hours on this alone. And we're up to like 90 something hours according to the in-game timer. Which means roughly about a quarter of the time I've spent streaming this has been on this act alone. The only thing that has been keeping me from just like wanting to full on rage quit has been twofold. Being told that the finale is actually really good, and the gameplay still being solid. Outside of that, this act has dragged the game down for me. This is still a fantastic game, but it's just so frustrating because it's so good. There's a lot to like here, but the problem is that there's a lot that just drives me up a goddamn wall, and I'm kind of getting sick of it.
I see. To think that Fairy has been protecting something so important all this time.
Yeah. She's protecting each and every one of her experiences. Got them all locked up inside her.
They're all inside of me? Yes, that's right.
Remember, even if you're unsure at times, your compassion will help you move forward.
So, what's it gonna be, small fry? You still want to forget everything?
No, I don't. I'm gonna hold on to what's important to me, and I'll never throw it all away. Ever again! That's why I'll fight with all my strength. I won't let this thing control me anymore!
Did she just...
Holy shit! She did it! She burned it to smithereens, just like her bro.
Now that's impressive. She might actually become as strong as him someday.
I'm so relieved. Now let's...
She was able to overcome it.
The space is falling apart. We have to leave immediately.
Oh, I forgot this was a recreation. Whoops. Yeah.
We've returned. Things were rather touch and go for a minute there.
Not wrong, but it was all worth it. Because we got our fairy back.
And thank goodness for that. But...
Huh?
So many horrible things. Why did I do all that? They're all my friends. And so are the people at Monmar. I even got Uppy and the Kruga involved. It's all right, Fairy. Everything is gonna be just fine. If you need to cry, then let it out.
And there go the waterworks.
Can you blame her? The corrosion may be gone. The memories ain't going anywhere.
The same goes for me. I am truly sorry for all the problems I caused. Once again, please allow me to ask for your forgiveness.
You don't need to. It's not your fault. Please don't beat yourself up over this.
That's just great. Even after we got rid of the corrosion, it's still giving us grief.
Yes. It lingers like a shadow. Nothing could be more despicable. This only reaffirms how vital it is that we thwart the Garden Master.
I'm down for that. Day 4 might be a real doozy. Can't say I'm looking forward to it.
Regardless, we will take full responsibility for our actions.
We will handle the aftermath of this incident and then promptly withdraw. The Vice Chief and I will see to everything ourselves.
You have my gratitude. In the meantime, the CID will be taking a closer look at this situation.
And thus this fucking bullshit, and thus the fucking bullshit ended. Okay. Alright, so... Hang on, let me think about this for a second. You know what? No. No. I'm not going to actually do that. But what I am going to do... is... Huh? Hang on. Did I forget to update the HUD again? Because I upped that one to 3. And I upped that one into 3, but that shouldn't be... Or did I count this wrong? I did. I failed to update the HUD. That's where we are. Oh, no worries, Reverie Otaku. I actually encourage it. I'm not... You're apologizing for engaging with my stream. Don't. I want you to engage with me. I want you to... Hell, I welcome any disagreement. Even if I'm honest. Honest. Like, if you have a rebuttal to me saying that this act sucks, voice it. Voice it. Please, by all means. Yeah, exactly. And again, and part of the problem, that's what I'm going to do. That's the negative I'm going to give. Yeah, because here's the thing. Most of the dead ends, some of the dead ends have... I actually talked about this with Raxor yesterday. Some of the dead ends, okay, I understand why we wouldn't see through that. But too many times, the games, these dead ends, rely on the characters being fucking morons and being stupider than they have been established in lore to be. Oh, don't even get me started on that one again, Reverie Wataku. Don't even get me started on that one. I had to be talked down from giving that one a triple negative. Because, yeah, the more I think about it, the more I just need to. I need to give a triple negative to cutscene incompetence because the dead ends practically rely on cutscene incompetence. let's also make an addendum to your statement, Reverie of Otaku. Because here's the funny thing. In my blunt opinion, yes, you can kill Toa. But not like that. You don't kill her just fucking cuz, which is what they did. You do so in a way that suits her. Now Raxor argued, wait, but that's totally in character for her. Yeah, except give me a reason for it to matter. This is still a story. This is still a narrative. I need a narrative reason for Toa to die instead of just making her a fucking red shirt. It's the same problem I had with the end of Cold Steel 3. When the Courageous blew up. I was fucking pissed when that happened. Not because as I don't agree with destroying the Courageous. Just because that part of the discussion was irrelevant. No, what I'm against is just throwing away a fucking character because you're done with them. Nope, they don't get any grand endings. It just, boop, done. And their role in the story is done now. Let's throw them away. And I don't blame you, Reverie of Otaku. The entire outro of Cold Steel 3, in my opinion, is the one part of that game where it completely falls apart. It's why spiritually it's kind of the prologue of Cold Steel 4 for me. I completely understand that. I completely understand that mentality. Because there's a lot of shit that happens in it. Never mind the fact that Cold Steel 4 just erases it. Whoops. Nope. None of that mattered. Oh, the Courageous blew up. Doesn't matter. Yeah. I mean, him becoming the sacrifice actually was the one part that made it the most sense to me, admittedly. Yeah. I felt like that was the only part of that ending that made any sense. But yeah, I have added the negatives for I've upped lost the battle, won the battle, lost the cutscene in 2, 3. Mostly because I'm getting sick of this idea of we won the battle, and we did technically win the battle. But oops, the situation just got worse even though we won. Fuck off. And on top of that, and then on top of that, I gave the last triple, and then I of course upped the what was that? What else did I up? Hang on, I'm forgetting now because I'm so pissy right now. I upped the fake drama to 3 because I'm getting so sick of it. The fake drama can just go to hell. I added the corrosion negative because I'm pretty sure I forgot it yesterday. And then I gave a triple negative to cutscene incompetence because I'm getting sick and tired of the dead ends and us and us having to be saved by Deus Ex Machina. That's really what it boils down to. Well, we're not done yet. Yeah. It's all plot armor stuff. And Raxor's argument is, oh, that shows that they don't have plot armor. Yes, they do. It's called the fucking time travel. The time travel is their plot armor. It's so stupid. They have plot armor. It's called time travel. But yeah. Anyways, but yeah, no. We're not done with this arc yet, so I'm not giving the triple negative for the arc yet. Spoilers, I am totally giving Act 3 a triple negative because fuck this bullshit. I mean, am I wrong, referee? Yeah, at this point, the dead ends have overstayed their welcome. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, what? The they have plot armor. The plot armor is known as the plot armor of the time travel plot armor. But anyways, aftermath. Let's see if Raxor's right, and this is the end of Act 3. So we have 5 of the 8 now. Wait, we're missing 2. Aren't we supposed to have all 7 by the end of this? That's what makes me cock an eyebrow at that. But whatever. Anyways, whoops. Whoop. I'm really sorry about the office and everyone's room. The Kruger and Marduk will be jointly covering the repair bill and any temporary lodging expenses. Good. Because, yeah. Although that, no offense for that, but that should actually come out of your pay. For the record. Well, yours and Cosm's, but that's beside the point. I am also more than willing to pay for any additional damages out of pocket if necessary. Well, at least you're willing to do that, at least. You don't gotta do that. Really, Van? Okay, you're not helping my harem joke, dude. Come on. Anyways, the only one who should be bleeding green are the bigwigs with the big bucks. Now, if my pickup had suffered any more than light scratches, that'd be a different story. The damage to it wasn't as bad as I thought. Kincaid, you're right behind him. Can you just smack him upside the head? Please? No? Whatever. Priorities, dude. Learn them. Yeah, finding a roof over our heads is just an itty bitty bit more important. I think I'll just go back to my old apartment, and Agnes has her dorm room. And the rest of you guys are staying with the landlord's family on the 2nd floor, right? That's the plan. The old man was surprisingly understanding about the whole thing. It might get a little cramped in there, but we'll make it work. We're in the process of moving all your things. It'll be a while before we're done, so please just wait a little longer. Again, sorry about all this, you guys. Please, allow us to assist you. Oh, that's not necessary. If anything, you should be resting after everything you've been through. Ooh, speaking of sleep, Fairy and Rosette are going to be in my room. We're having a slumber party. Wow, you two are basically getting completely off the hook. Wow. Not only are they not paying out of pocket for the damages, but they basically get to have a slumber party with Yume? Wow, talk about a slap on the wrist. Hell, that's not even a slap on the wrist. That's you turned on us and acted like dicks because of the corrosion. Here, have some ice cream. God. The rest of the group can sleep in the living room. That work for everyone? Wow, I never met a landlord as courteous as you. Yeah. It's kind of funny, because I was expecting him to be a bit more of a hard ass. As with the way he mocks Van, but I guess that's all in good fun. Huh. Yes, how can we ever repay you? Gonna be a little harder to sneak out at night. But hey, I like me a challenge. I will never understand how you can be so unflappable in times like these. You would do well to at least needs to be a little wary. This rewrite phenomenon has been escalating with each passing day. This is certainly no time to be fooling around. We've yet to find any leads on the Garden Master, save for what little we learned yesterday. If we want to find him in short order, we may need to change our approach. You're probably right. At least we've made good progress on the Genesis front, and we've got 5 of them in the last few days. That's true, but I'm afraid I won't be fully at ease until we've reclaimed the remaining 3. Yeah, no kidding. And found a way to keep the Garden Master from being able to just taking them right fucking back when we find him. Because he kind of did that effortlessly. And I was ready to bitch that out too when that happened. But no, we got one of them back, so I was like, okay, fine. I almost feel like I should still retroactively give that a negative, if I'm honest, though. Because, yeah, that was a little too fucking easy, if I may be so bold. Same problem I had with Sombron back in Fire Emblem Engage, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, we can talk more about this later tonight. You've all earned yourselves a breather, so let's break for a while. Oh, but don't go anywhere alone. I'd like all of my assistants to stick together just in case. That's probably smart. If any of us want to go out, I think we should take at least one other person with us. Let's meet back here when we're done. And then we can figure out what we want to do next. Very well, let's split up for now then. One ally can be chosen to join Van and his assistants. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that does make sense. Aw, you jerk. I can only choose one. Alright. And then... There. Aaron, I've at least somewhat...
I'm really sorry for putting you all through this.
Don't worry about it. Here, let's just focus on taking a quick look around town.
Understood. I would very much like to do that.
Right. Wow, those really are not worth their salt anymore. The desserts here are quite delicious, and the tea is nice as well. A blend from the Republic, I believe, using herbs grown in the autumn. The tartness gives it a rather unique taste. Knowledgeable as ever, I see.
Well...
I'm gonna keep that. Gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. These have just been clogging up my inventory. I'm gonna get rid of them. Because the ones that cure all ailments are more the ones I should keep anyway. Ailments and stat down. Those are the ones I should hang on to. There we go. Get this one out of my inventory. Stat down, ailments. Stat down. Let's get the gourmet points going here. Seal. I can't use up anymore. Damn. Alright. Well, at least I shrunk the list. Now all of the ones I have, except for one, are all about the stat down. Okay. Apparently, Paulette's got new stuff for us. 64. Oof. Yeah, I'll take one of those. In fact, I'll probably take more of those. Yeah.
Do your best out there, okay?
Pudding de Montmartre has been added to the menu. Red Dragon Mapo Tofu has been added to the menu. Quince Parfait Grande has been added to the menu. Oh, wow. All of these have been added. Oh, but I don't have Prime Beast Essence, so I can't make it.
Take care out there.
All right. Cool. Well, that's the door fixed. What's next? You work fast, Maxim. Good job. But it's getting kind of late. Why don't we call it a day? Good thinking. You know, you got a pretty good head on your shoulders, Yume. Huh? Are you guys going somewhere? Yeah, we still have a few more things to do. Glad to see you guys managed to fix things up a little, though. I'm sure you two have been a big help. I still can't believe what happened. I came as soon as I heard. I was worried something might have happened to Paulette. But thankfully, it seems nobody was injured. Yeah, that's actually is a relief. I know Maxim was kind of just concerned because it's Paulette, but you know what? I'm not gonna harp on that because that makes sense, right? Paulette is basically Maxim's one true love. Let's just be real about that. It's why he's actually going through his redemption arc, as we speak, trying to be a better person, trying to actually be a father to Yume, which is good, because it means he's learned his lesson, you know? Sorry we made you worry. Oh yeah, Maxim looked like he was about to throw up when he got here. So make sure to come back to us, okay? Or else Maxim will throw up for real. You got it, kiddo. Oh, man. I love how that's her concern. We don't want Maxim throwing up. It's like, yeah, that's the worst that can happen to him. Sure. Okay. You don't stay out too late, okay? You don't want to worry Mart's poster girl, after all. You got it, kiddo. We'll be back soon, Yume. Like we could ever refuse someone with such a cute face. The press were all over us today. Well, I'm just glad Aslan and I made it out in one piece, and that they managed to catch the terrorists, too. But I'm a bit sad to see that the race has been canceled. I had high hopes. I'm not sure what's going on lately, but just stay safe, okay? Perhaps it's a bit hypocritical of me to say, but I'd hate to see Paulette and Yume upset again. You know what? No, I'm not going to take that away from you, man. Good. Good on you, man.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
home soon.
Nothing beats a peaceful life.
Looking is always free, you know.
Miserable Rain. Gift for Judith. Newberry Cider. Well, I'll grab it for the whatchamacallit.
Come see us again sometime.
For the gourmet points. Oh, I figured there was a bunch of side quests. Alright, let's start with the Tyrell
Want to
district.
take the scenic route?
Not really. I don't want to get smacked by you, May.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
Ah, okay.
I hope to see you again.
Okay, there's that. I'm not going for the quests just yet. I'm actually just
On my
going
way.
for the shops for right now. R&M is apparently new. Oh, hang on. Oh, I can actually swap in Elaine for Shizuna anytime I want. Interesting. But for now,
Anything of interest?
gifts, yes. So that's 4 defense for 17, or 4 evasion, excuse me, for, and upping those by 5. That's actually something that sounds worth it to me. Not so much, not as much here, because that's only a 9-point increase. But it is still a 6% increase on the, ooh. Yeah, actually, that's worth it.
You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
8 for a 5-point decrease, but a 5-point increase in speed. Huh. Ooh, wow. Straight not worth it on Ren. And apparently. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do that on Ern. There. Okay.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Egypt's major landmarks. You'll also find the Fern
I hope
Store,
you found
a movie
everything to
theater,
your liking.
boutiques, and other various
Should get these out of the way.
Thanks.
Don't mind if I do.
Whoa. You sure?
And here I thought you had poor taste. I'll take that.
Don't mind if I do. Thanks.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
And here I thought you had poor taste.
There.
to peruse.
That's a lot of gifts. Okay. Now down here.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique. All our products are shipped directly from Liberal.
Gift for Agnes.
Please come again.
I'll treasure it.
There we go.
there.
Starting with this. And then it won't be long before spring arrives. This year we plan to get into the spirit of offering a bevy of limited time named sweets exclusive to the season. What's more, the confection store proposed was so well received that headquarters is working to add it to our line of merchandise. Imagining how the final product will look on shelves, those has me giddy with anticipation. Oh, that's it? Okay. Oh yeah, I should use that for starters. And then... Okay. Seal. Because I don't need it. Oh, that was... Ooh. Oops. Oh well, let's just get the...
Thank you.
Let's just get that out of the way. There. Okay. There's that. Alright. Nothing else? Alright.
Shall we go?
Welcome to the official Z1 shop. You're free to look around. Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Come back whenever.
You have my thanks.
Got Kincaid 8 up to level 3 bonding level. Defense and arts defense ends +5.
Banner of official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most.
Whoops. Keep hitting the wrong button. Ooh, an extra thing.
Just don't drink too much, okay?
That. We'll talk to them in a second.
Come on in, and my stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Wow. Ho ho. Oh, for the love of Adios. This is a rather unusual place for a gathering of rogues. Rogues, I'm at a loss for words. Hey, what's up, Arkride? I hear you've been getting yourself into all kinds of trouble lately. Attaboy. It's been close to a week since our last meeting, no? You all look awfully exhausted. Have you fallen victim to the post-vacation blues? No, just a really, really, really long 3 days. Yeah, I guess. Hey, wait a sec. We aren't here for small talk. What on earth are you people doing here? You should see the looks on your stupid faces. It's priceless. It's a normal reaction to seeing a couple of assassins chilling in a public place. That girl is, like, shockingly calm compared to her loudmouth brother. I don't see the Oathbreaker anywhere. Yeah, I'm guessing you punks aren't planning on starting shit, right? Well, if you're just here to enjoy the local delicacies, that's fine. Good picks, by the way. The rich cacao float and the blue cream and chocolate rose soda are this place's hidden gems. The hell are you going on about? I just picked this at random. Oh? Do you like sweets too? A fellow sweets buff? Wait, no. We are not bonding over this. Okay, that is actually kind of funny. I will admit. I've got some questions and I want answers. First off, why in the hell are you four in the capital? Direct as always. Since when did you have a sweet tooth? Since always. He's Walter. God. He might just be the biggest sweets fanatic on the continent. I mean, she's not wrong. Wait, so the Oathbreaker willingly went back to the society? And he's meeting with its upper echelons? Said upper echelons are called the Anguis. And there are 6 currently among their ranks, because one of them is MIA, specifically Evita. Well, no, actually, Harwood was an Anguis, so he would be being judged by the other 6 Anguis, right? Duh. Because, yeah, that's right. He's supposed to be the 4th Anguis. Well, I may have mentioned this on the island, but my dear Harwood has been a little too naughty this time. Yeah. We enforcers aren't required to apologize when we act out of line, but the same can't be said for the people of his station. Until that guy's done kowtowing before the master, Lucrezia and I are stuck running a daycare with these little brats. Ugh. Why we're stuck with doing the grunt work? They should have been given this job to that ogre girl and her golden retriever of a prince. Oh, there's the mention of Shirley and Cedric. I suppose you could have also pawned them off. You could have always pawned them off on Joshua if you really wanted to. No, he would turn them in. Never mind. I'd laugh, because that'd be one way to get rid of them. Here, I'm gonna pawn them off on somebody who's going to lock them up. Have fun, you brats. But no, that would probably go against what the society wants. Must be talking about that crazy strong warrior from the Red Constellation. There isn't a Jaeger alive who doesn't know that Corps' name. I swear I've heard about a runaway prince before. Red Constellation? Runaway prince? What in the heck are you guys going on about? Oh, trust me, it's a long story, Judith. A long, complicated story. 4 games long, in fact. Well, 4 games in a daydream, but that's in reverie, but that's beside the point. Want my take? I think this kind of gig is perfect for a couple of old has-been enforcers like you. Oh, hey, I gotta ask, why are you babysitting us anyway? It's not like we're related to that hairy old fart. The only reason we haven't bailed is because we haven't been paid yet. As soon as the check clears, we're blowing this crapsicle stand. That is perfectly fine by me, but until that moment arrives, we will be keeping you company. Trust me, I'd rather be doing literally anything else. You kids are annoying as hell. I can't believe I'm actually agreeing with Walter on that. They are annoying as hell. I totally get why you guys would want to give them a piece of your mind, but if you raise even a finger on them, we'll have to break your arm. Sorry, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Yeah, whatever. We've got bigger fish to fry anyway.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
speaking of bigger fish, the Oathbreaker hasn't been playing ball with the Garden Master since Nemeth, right? He did say he'd step aside that one time. To my knowledge, he's out of action for now. But I wouldn't take an Oathbreaker at his word. Heck, for all we know, he might even have your precious 3 and 9 under his thumb. What? No. Like I said, you can never run from your past. It'll stalk you to the ends of the earth. Maybe. But you're missing a crucial point of that, Edge, you little brat. You can make peace with your past. Yes, the past has a way of catching up with you. But once and what you do after it does is what's important. Although, why the fuck this crap is happening when both Swin and Nadia's past has already been dealt with, I don't know. I mean, it's got something to do with him looking like Ace and claiming to be Ace, but that's beside the point. I seriously don't... I don't know. I don't think he is Ace. I'll just go ahead and be honest. I think he's just somebody who looks like him. I could be wrong, but I suppose we'll see. The old 3's made himself into another man's puppet, and the old 9's chasing a guy who tossed her aside like yesterday's garbage. I call ball on that. I still call that mind control. Tell me, does that sound like a happy life? It sure doesn't to me. Okay, Ix, you've made your point. Right, my goodness. I like how even Yorda's just like, okay, Ix, shut the fuck up. I love how Yorda's just like, okay, shut up already, Yorda. We don't need to antagonize them. I mean, for fuck's sakes. Ix, we're not gonna get our money if you fucking cause a scene. Say what you will, they'll find happiness someday. I haven't known them for long, but even I was struck by how close a bond those two share. It's true that they hit a roadblock. In fact, we all have obstacles in our path right now. But we will overcome ours, and Swin and Nadia will overcome theirs. Sounds like you guys know all about the shit that's going down in the capital. Too bad Mummy and Daddy's got you grounded. And have fun watching us kick ass from your little playpen. Yeah, we'll put on one heck of a show, one that you're not allowed to take part in. Looks like their boss's training is paying off. Gosh, shut up. This mushy world will overcome anything in our way talk. It always makes me want to barf. Yeah, well, you're only mad because it works every fucking time. Do yourself a favor and brush up on your history a little bit, kid. Because every major incident in this series since year 1204 has literally been defeated by the power of friendship. And that's not a fucking joke. Estelle's group, stopped the Liber Arc and Phantasma by working together. Heather, the SSS, has literally had to overcome massive odds by working together. The entirety of the Cold Steels had the frickin' combat links, which was literally the power of friendship manifested in an actual tangible power. Never mind all of the shit that was accomplished in the last game and in Reverie through that power. So, yeah, no. Up yours, you little shit. Literal miracles have happened through the power of friendship, so you can barf all you fucking want. But it doesn't make us any less right, and it doesn't make you any less wrong. And go fuck yourself, you stupid little shit. Keep your puke to yourself, X. And if you could quit antagonizing Blue Wolf already, that'd be great, because I have a headache. Anyway, I think you people are all back and are all bark and no bite. If you want to try and prove me wrong, be my guest. I'm interested in seeing what ending you and the other 3 and 9 will reach. Whether it's a happily ever after or one that leads straight to the grave. As for us, the life we led was filled with killing, and more killing. It wasn't a particularly good life, nor a bad one. But now that it's over, I don't really know where we'll go from here. I haven't given our future much thought. Well, of course not, because all you've ever thought about is killing. There's been nothing. You have had nothing this entire time. Norda. And that's fine. For now, you can just kick back, relax, and munch on the finest sweets in the capital while we do our thing. Once the Oathbreaker's back, you're free to put in some 4 SBGs for me. I'd happily take them on. Only condition is that the rowdy little punk has to chill the hell out. What, you think we'd give you a request? You must be totally blitzed if you think we'd do that. Hard pass. Actually, I may consider it if you tell me where to find some other good sweets. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. The more I think about it, the less I like those two. As weird as that probably sounds, I mean that sincerely. I do not think they are good characters. In my opinion. They're not bad characters, but they're not great characters either. So, Raxor was wrong, unfortunately. I find that kind of amusing.
Here goes.
When did it get so late?
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
No, we've been to this Tyrell
Then
district.
let's head over.
bonus scene and the progression of the story.
Oh, I'm so in love with
Welcome to Erland, sir. Oh, please take as much time as you need.
For a set. Oh, Nina. I was like, wait, what? I read that wrong. Ooh, that's a sharp decrease to magic evasion. I don't think I want that. 14. I don't want that. The evasion gets lower.
I hope to see you again.
Oh.
Now, how about some more music?
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Thanks for the grub.
Well, since there's multiples, I'll go ahead and I'll... Yes, I will. Are you alright with us eating food this expensive? Of course I am. It's the least I can do for thanks for your assistance. After all, the two of you are the ones who managed to bring both our security chief and our concierge out of their days. Yeah, and since the GM is paying, feel free to eat whatever you'd like. Well, sounds like we got the all clear, Sarah. Let's dig in. But, and of course, you all deserve our thanks as well. It was no big deal. Yeah, well done, you guys. Fairy, Reset, how are you feeling? You two had us really worried. I'm glad your dance managed to reach you in the end. Yeah, we're fine now. Sorry for all the trouble I caused. I'd also like to apologize. I know words are hardly enough, but I'm incredibly grateful for what you did for us. Well, you're right about words not being enough. It took forever to snap you out of it. Still, I know it wasn't your fault, so don't go making that face, alright? Besides, this incident allowed me to confirm once again how indispensable you are to us. It is an honor to hear you say so, sir. Anyway, I can tell you guys are still pretty busy. You just try to remember to rest when you can, okay? Yeah, if anything else were to happen to you guys, Sarah might just get an ulcer. Shahina, we don't need to give them anything else to worry about. Gotcha. We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
I never did get to see Sarah and Shahina perform.
I'm sure you'll get another chance. You can think of it as something to look forward to.
Yeah, you're right.
I'd be happy to accompany you when the time comes.
Alright.
Off we go.
Alright, let's go ahead and do... Hey, let's go ahead and get this side quest out of the way.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
Let's see what we got.
Allay the waterway. Oh, it's a monster extermination quest. Alright. Well, we might as well go get rid of it. Go get it done then.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Ah.
Paint 'em red, Aaron.
Have some more. Got your number.
Too close. That one's done. I'll take you on.
Gotcha.
Now we're talking. Make it count.
That's one.
It's go time.
Keep it up. It's working. Here we go. I won't lose. There.
There we go.
Now we're talking. Now.
That takes care of that one.
Chance. It's go time. Hop to it, Chizuna. Gotcha.
A chance.
Really? Go down already. Thank you.
Dummy to fire me up.
Gotcha.
Paint 'em red, Aaron. A chance.
Gotcha.
Goodbye. Didn't think that would be hard. Inferno.
That's one job behind us.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Actually, that's a good question. Level 6 is the max. Interesting. Well,
Then let's head over.
let's head over to Riverside then. Okay, so as long as I stay away from Bermati's, we'll be fine. At least
Let's
until
see what
after
we
I
got.
finish this. A style that suits oneself. Van, there's something I'd like to ask you and your team about. Please stop by when you have a moment. I'll be in Riverside as always, Shino. Okay. Since Shino knows Elaine, I'm gonna bring Elaine for this one. Welcome, it's a pleasure to see you all together again. We saw the notice. You said you had something you wanted to discuss with us? Yes, I do. I see. So you want to add your own personal flair, huh? I worked really hard to be where I am today. I even managed to open up my own little bar with this food truck. I've enjoyed the work, meeting all kinds of people, getting to introduce them to new drinks, but I feel like I'm stuck in a bit of a rut. So you want to try improving yourself? Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear you say that. You seem to be doing really well. I didn't expect you to be so passionate about making a change. Did something happen? Bartenders don't usually get the chance to talk about themselves. You see, my mother raised me all by herself. Growing up, she made sure that I knew I could do anything I wanted to do, be anything I wanted to be. So after a series of events, I chose to be a bartender. But something hit me recently. I fulfilled my goal of becoming a bartender, yeah, but am I okay with just being a bartender? Shouldn't I strive for a little more? That's why I'm trying to figure out how to take myself a step further. And you think we can help you out? Yes, I've been thinking about it for a while now, but I can't seem to come to a decision on what to do. That's why I thought it might be helpful to hear a few of your opinions, considering you're all so worldly and experienced, I mean. I think you might be overestimating what we can do for you, Shino. You should have more faith in yourself. After all, you're the one with all the bartending knowledge. There's no need to be so humble, Van. She just wants to hear things from the viewpoint of someone with a wide variety of experiences, right, Shino? Well, her request seems easy enough. Seeing someone is so willing to perfect her craft, it's a commendable feat for sure. We may not know much about bartending, ending, but it having a lot of opinions to think on will surely be of help. Thank you all so much. I don't mean to interrupt any of your plans, so please feel free to look into this. It's only when you feel that you're able. Well, no reason not to deny it. You're literally the last stop on our list at this point. Actually, I guess we do have a little time on our hands at the moment. I have an idea on who we can talk to. We should be back soon with some good stuff. Thank you so much. As soon as I can develop my own style, I intend to challenge Bermati. Eddie, he's someone I've looked up to for a while. I intend to wow him by making the best cocktail he's ever seen. So you're telling me you're trying to recreate the competition they held in Tharbad last year? I call dibs on being the judge. Aren't you a little too young to be drinking so much? Well, we'll do our best to ask around. With your connections, I'm sure you will have plenty of people to talk to. Did you have someone in mind at the moment? I'm thinking there are 5 places we can choose from. Riverside, Station Street, Sedan District, Old Town, and Tyrell District. We should go to at least these 3. But if we have the time, I'd like to visit all of them. Understood. Minimum of 3, maximum of 5. Actually, before we leave, I have a question for you, Miss Shino. What exactly drew you to bartending in the first place? I figure knowing that much might give us some insight into how to help you more efficiently. Well, it wasn't really anything life-changing, and honestly, my story's a little embarrassing. Oh, you have my attention. But I suppose it is impolite to dig into a lady's secrets. I guess we'll just ask around and see what we can find.
Time to start working.
Okay.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
They're really in their groove. Should I just wait for them to finish? And you thought we'd be able to help? Wow, this makes me feel like a real idol. A real idol? Sayla, we've been doing this stuff for months already. We have fans all over the Republic. That's true. With You is very popular at my school. Yeah, I'll even hear your music while taking a walk around town. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so negative. It took a while for our group to take off, so I'm still getting used to the attention. I mean, we even almost was disbanded at one point. Hi, Rexor. I have not, no. Oh, but I can't. I'm in the middle of just doing the quest, so I can do that. I don't even know where the hell he is at this point. Yeah, the fairy battle actually went pretty well, admittedly. Although, I've come to the conclusion that I'm starting to that Act 3 has really been dragging this thing down. Because I did some math, Raxor. You ready for this? As of we have been roughly slogging through Act 3 for 23 hours worth of game time now. Of stream time, I should say. Yeah. So, not a fan of Act 3, if I may be so bold. Yeah. You figured Act 3 would give the most negatives? Well, you were right. Act 3 certainly has caused the most negatives, I'll say that. In fact, several of them are exclusive to Act 3 specifically. The padding is exclusive to... Act 3. The corrosion plot point is exclusive to Act 3. Ashlad's negative, you might as well say, is exclusive to Act 3. Because what really cemented it was the corrosion plot point. I mean, the Ashen dead end makes 5. The second Z1 dead end makes 6. And then the bombing of the Arkwright Solutions office makes 9. So 9 of the 41 negatives have been are all exclusive to Act 3. And then if we include the ones that were caused by Act 3, well, that where Act 3 was where they got cemented, 2 of the fake drama negatives, because there are 3 now, are there. The pacing, basically, because if Act 3 wasn't as bad, I would have only given it 1. So there's another 2 added on. The third won the battle, lost the cutscene negative, because the more I thought about it, the more Act 3 really frickin' was hammering that stupid ass point in. So that's 5 more. And yeah, so 14 basically. Act 3 we have added 14 negatives in the time during Act 3 is basically the idea, with 9 of those being exclusive to Act 3. Yeah. I gotta admit, I don't know. I guess my expectations are just higher because it's like, because again, there's just so much that has been pissing me off about this story, if I'm honest. And that's always the goal with these reviews, is to be honest. And I gotta be honest with you. Yeah, Act 3 is really dragging the score down. Because again, if not for Act 3's bullshit, the score would be the story score specifically would be sitting 14 points higher. That's not insubstantial. Yeah, because at least then we could honestly say that there was a break period, you know? I mean, yeah, it is technically split into 6 parts. And at that point, it would just be kind of... It would still feel kind of sloggy, admittedly. But it would... But, like... I look at this and I'm just like, we're still dealing with the same stuff, you know? I still say you can shave off, like, 50% of this crap... of the crap that's been here, and it would trim it. And again... I'm not talking outright removal of specific things. The only one I stand behind this. The only corrosion that I stand by fully removing is Maxim's. That's it. All of the others are fine to keep. Like I said, Ashen for establishment. Celise for proving how serious this is, and then Ferrier, Reset, and Kazim for how widespread this is going to be if we don't stop it. You escalate it. You escalated. That's good escalation. The problem is that Maxim is a square peg in a round hole. Cool. Yeah, I agree. The night seems to be a break from it, which is good. But yeah, exactly. It's bigger in scale than the last, and that's why I say the Maxim one is a square peg in a round hole, because of how, well, frankly, personal that is. Because I'm sorry. You know, if I mean no disrespect to Maxim, I really don't, but I'm sorry. Ashen going off the deep end because she thinks Sao is dead is higher scale than Maxim wanting than Maxim going flying off the handle because of something Yume said, because of the corrosion. Just because of how many nasty implications Ashen going off the deep end would cause. So, yeah. Especially if she started screaming about why she killed Van and Aaron, it could throw the entirety of Hayway into confusion and chaos, and it's just like, whoa, holy crap! And considering that Sao already put Hayway into chaos, yeah, that kind of doesn't work. And for you, it was even worse, Raxor, because, yeah, you don't even have to do the Maxim one second. The Maxim one can be the third, which means you're going down in the level of stakes, even more so than with Ashen. Because with Ashen, it's still somewhat personal. And again, like I said, trim out Make the dead ends in this. Also, make the dead ends, except for the office bombing, avoidable. 100%. Get rid of those stupid dead ends that do not work. Because that's the other thing that's the other triple negative I put on the board, because the more I think about it, the more the dead ends, I stand behind my statement of the dead ends causing cutscene incompetence. That opinion has only gotten more and more solid the more, or I shouldn't say solid, but like more and more, it makes too much sense for me not to give that at this point, because again, like I said, it relies on the characters being stupider than they've been established in this very game. And I know I'm a broken record with this, but you make put that in the player's hands, and I made the mistake. I fucked up. Instead of, what the fuck are you doing then? You fucked up! You know? That's why I praise the Harwood dead end so much. Because I was like, oh. Because I'll be honest with you, yeah, there is kind of a way you could have seen through that. A fan could have seen through that, but no, realistically, I actually understand why he would be caught by that. Yeah. I haven't been bothering with the movies, really. But, yeah. Well, I guess I can't really blame you for feeling like that. We've performed well, but nobody really accepted us at first. Yeah, we finally proved we can sell, though. They can't doubt us ever again. So what you're saying is that it's important to make people recognize your worth, not only your managers, but the public too. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not enough to be good at what you do. If you're in the service industry, you really have to put your back into marketing yourself. Yeah. Admittedly, that's actually what made that work for me, Reverie of Otaku. Because Rosalie was established to be a moron. Like, in her first scene, she was established to be a moron. So, her screwing that up, that made perfect sense. That honestly made perfect sense. I mean, I made the joke of step up and get killed. I just didn't realize the scale in which I was saying, of what I was saying. Pretty words alone won't get you to the top. That seems like pretty sound advice for making a living out here. Thanks for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck with your show and everything. Alrighty, next.
Let's be on our way.
Okay. Oh, new shops. New in the shops.
Let's see. I need to buy. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are
What would you like
directly sourced
today?
from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves. attention, please. On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery. Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery.
Ah. That
Should
means
you
I
a
don't
break
need
from
that.
your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
I need 2 of those for that. You and you.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
12 evasion while reducing magic
We
evasion
hope you enjoy
completely.
shopping with us.
Oh, but that defense increase though. Yeah, that's actually worth it. Guess we're selling my droplets. And let's also get rid of my Serum powder for it. Because, yeah.
Attention, please. On the
Alright.
roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery.
I mean, look at that
Should you need a
defense
break from your
boost.
shopping, you are more
Yeesh.
than welcome to relax there.
That's 45. That's a 45 point increase. Hot damn. Since I'll be swapping back to you. I can do one more.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. On the roof of this building, you will find a
Please
rest
stop by
area
again.
Okay. No. Down to party, you ass. There.
greenery.
'Cause I kept forgetting to put her back in the party.
Should you need a break from
I was hoping that Sheena would have something to say, but she doesn't. Make Fairy less squishy. At this point, Fairy is basically just gonna, as first chance I get, Fairy is basically being rebooted from my party. As in, booted again from my party, so, yeah. I guess we can check the cinema. Well, you know what? That's after, I guess. Well, I guess that's after. Oh, come on. Get up there.
Got a question for you.
There's a forced battle with her at some point? Oh, great. Alright. Fine. I'll fix it then in a bit. A lot of reasoning for the things I do is based on instinct. I suppose that makes it a bit difficult for me to explain. I guess is the one thing I will, and I always try to do, is examine everything closely. Especially the things I have an interest in. Iota has actually been... It was actually born from a combination of my interests. If I remember, you were studying at the Basel Institute of Science when you decided to start a venture business, right? Yeah, that's correct. Yes, that's correct. Whoops. I skipped over that too much. And too fast. Yes, that's correct. From there, I used the money I earned to open up a store. It was my dream to start a brand new type of business, an Orbital Cafe. It's quite risky to do something that has been done before. Were you not concerned? You see, I was well aware of that it was a rather charming, daring move, but that didn't mean I couldn't do it. Why, nobody would try anything new if they were too afraid of the risks. To go from 0 to 1, then you have to be willing to act. I see. Acting defensively often leads to stagnation. Yes, and it is at that moment that you'll want to create something new altogether. That's where the fun part comes in. It's a real great time trying to brainstorm all sorts of new ideas. This seems like pretty relevant advice. People who challenge themselves every once in a while will eventually find success. Well, I think that's about all I can say about that. No problem, you gave us a lot to think on.
Let's see. I need to buy. We hope
All
you
right,
enjoy shopping.
let's find a way to make Fairy less squishy. Also, let's get rid of these because I've never used them. It's not a lot, but it'll clear out my inventory. Which is the point, by the way.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I know it's not gonna give me much money, but I just want to clear it out of my inventory and
Surrounded by green
get rid of those. Alright, let's make Fairy less squishy. Ishy. By Raxor's, let's take Raxor's advice and make Fairy less squishy. Quite a bit less squishy, too. Is there anybody else I want to make less squishy? Yes, Ren. God, that evasion on her now! Oh, God. 42. Alright, Elaine, here, have one as well. Shadow leg guards. Well, this can help balance it out. Oh, wow.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Except for Ren, where it's literally just a straight increase. Not a grand increase, but an increase. Why is my lamp making that bird?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
And making that bird go nuts.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Okay.
Please stop by again.
There we go. There we go.
Stores have a wide
Now I've done that. Oh yeah, I guess I should go. I should go see.
What are we waiting for?
Ellie's dad, if I can find him. Hey, Nina. Hey, Nina, you here all by yourself? Oh, hello, everyone. Yes, I am. Judith already knows, considering we live in the same building, but my apartment's actually pretty close to Tryon Tower. That's why I come out here to take breaks sometimes. It makes for a nice change of scenery. Plus, there are some things you don't notice when you're on everyone else's level, such as the city lights below us. Every single one is a testimony to someone else's existence. Just look at how many people there are. The city truly is wonderful, don't you think? And yet it's steeped in so much sin. Nina? Sounds like she's got something interesting going on. Hey, is everything okay? You're sounding pretty sentimental tonight. Hey, Oh, I'm sure she's just stuck in method acting mode. It can be kind of hard to leave character when you're deep. Hey, right, Nina? Yes, I apologize. I hadn't meant to worry you. But never mind me. I was so scared for you all seeing the news this morning. Well, at least everyone seems to have made it out all right. I'm so relieved. Please, try and be more cautious in the future. Sorry, didn't think you'd be so worried for us. I would have contacted you earlier, but we never really got the chance, so yeah, sorry. But anyway, hey, I'm glad to see you're working so hard. Just make sure you not to push yourself, alright? Of course, thank you for your concern, Judith. Considering it ended in me getting to see you all, I'd say tonight's trip to the observation deck was well worth it. Everyone, I know you're very brave and resourceful, but promise me you'll take care of yourselves, okay? Yeah, we promise, alright? You're such a worrywart sometimes.
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view. What a beautiful night.
Huh. Yeah.
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level.
Want to take the scenic route?
Alright, talk to them.
Gonna eat something?
Let me ask you something.
Oh. Well, I'll continue this one and then I'll go back. I don't really have advice to give. I just do my best to serve everyone who sits down. Kinda figured you'd say that. But when you serve people, is there maybe something you do to try to make it special? Well, I want my stall to be a place that people can find peace at. On a day filled with mundanities, or a night where you just don't want to be alone. There are a lot of people that stop by that are just looking for some relief. Well, I can definitely see the appeal in having a drink outside. Plus, everyone's got to smush in when you're at a food stall. Well, it gives a real sense of unity. You can make it sound like you're here. You make it sound like you're here all the time. Anyway, if that's your philosophy, we'll gladly use it for reference. I don't think I said anything important. Hey, mind having some skewers ready for me later? That's 3 spots checked so far, so we can go talk to Shino now if we want, but I don't want to. Ah, hello. You guys came at the perfect time. And want to come drinking with us? Not really. I gotta say, though, definitely never expected to see you two together. Well, I ran into him while I was leaving my hotel room earlier. Mine is apparently right next to his. It would seem our meeting was fated, so I invited him out for a drink. Never would have thought you guys know each other, though. I originally told him I'd like to pass, but as the rumors say, Director Gotti doesn't take no for an answer. Yeah, no he doesn't. Yeah. Why do I feel like I should be the one apologizing? Alright, that's enough of that. Let's get back to the important stuff. Townsend, and who would you prefer to go drinking with? Someone who's the pretty type or the cute type? Hey, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. You've got both types here. Come on, let's head into our first stop. Would you please wait a moment? Stop ignoring everything I say. Sounds like Townsend's in for a rough time. Yeah, but the problem is I'm actually jealous of him. God, he never changes, huh? Anywho.
On my way.
I guess that's true.
What are we waiting for?
Ah! You are so persistent with that.
Gonna eat something?
Alright. Apparently, Townsend used to be the CEO of the Vern Company, but now he's unemployed. He seems a bit down about it all. Maybe some drinking will help raise his spirits. I mean, yeah. I'm glad I have the chance to make acquaintances with Director Gotti, but I hadn't expected him to be so overbearing. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure I'll be able to keep up with him. Maybe I should have stayed in and ordered room service. Yeah. Well, it's because most of the time I don't think to talk to them multiple times. I know I should, because that is how...
Let's do this.
That is how Trails has always been, admittedly, but... eh. Oh wow, Eastbird Cinema.
Better get home soon.
I hear that new movie is out of this world.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. Welcome. If you have a ticket, please proceed to...
Alright. Robin the Lady Justice, Shade, which is leaving soon. I've already purchased that one, so we'll go with... we'll go with Aaron and Judith. Probably we won't be able to do 2, because that's usually how this goes. Lizzie, a diffident introvert, is struggling to adjust to her new public-facing job. One night, she stares into her mirror and whispers to her reflection, "I wish I could change. I wish I could express myself, my real self." Oops. Several days pass, and suddenly Lizzie finds herself inundated with thank yous and incessant praise for her successful sales streak. Lizzie contemplates how this might have happened, and despite the insanity of the idea, begins to wonder if this was the work of another her. One day, she notices a coworker slacking off and thinks to herself, "Why bother coming to the office if you're not going to do anything?" Other stray thoughts run across her mind, such as, "I wish my annoying neighbor, her Barbara, would just die already." The next day, Lizzie learns the slacker got into a traffic accident on the way to work. Distraught, she races over to Barbara's apartment.
No! Don't come any closer! Stop! Please! Barbara, are you okay?
My, how curious. Since when did I have a look-alike?
No, it's just like I feared. My wish actually came true. Please, just drop the knife. I don't want this. I don't want this at all.
Liar. You know, you remind me of how I used to be.
A filthy, yellow-bellied coward. But I'm not that person anymore. I changed. I decided to accept myself just as I am. Now I have the courage to make my own choices, like killing poor, miserable Barbara.
Two Lizzies? What's going on? I don't understand!
There's no time to explain. Barbara, get up! We have to run! So, I have my very own doppelganger, and she actually thinks she's the real me. How cute. I'll allow her to live out that fantasy for a while. Ever since I made that wish, I've felt so free. But if she tries to take that away from me, I'll cast a light on that two-faced lie and make her fade into nothing.
Doppelgangers, huh? In the East, we call them autoscopic hallucinations. It'd be nice if I had my own clone, then they could do my work for me while I slack off. But you slack off all the time already. Besides, you wouldn't want an evil Aaron going around killing everyone like in the movie. Point taken. Again, just goes to show that you can't always trust someone just because they look friendly. Hate to go around suspecting innocent people, though. Why did the main character immediately jump to, oh no, I might have a doppelganger? I don't know, it all seems a little contrived to me. Wow, didn't think I'd be hearing a scathing critique from you. I will say that the twist caught me off guard. I had no idea that the Lizzie who was after Barbara was the real one. And the contrast between her introverted self in the first half and the psychopath she turned into in the second half have worked in the movie's favor. Now that I think about it, that thriller from last year, Sober Curious, was also about how we all have two sides. In the end, sometimes the most terrifying monsters are humans themselves.
Thank you for your visit today. They all look pretty good. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Got a question for you.
Well, I'm honored that you would seek my advice. I must say, however, I'm surprised to see you again, Miss Lanster. Yeah, well, I just give these guys a hand every now and then. So, you've had a pretty lengthy career in entertainment, and I'm sure you've got the pride to match. You've done a lot of good work. Well, you certainly won't hear me deny that. When we first opened our doors, it was the very dawn of Orbital Films. The ideal we built on was a cinema that will make you fall in love with movies. We used that ideal as motivation ever since. I continue to play a variety of films at our theater, both old and new. And if I'm remembering correctly, you even play some of the stuff your employees recommend. Yes, we do. I often hope that doing so will ignite a desire for film in them. From a management point of view, there's certainly nothing wrong with playing what are often blockbusters. However, if that was all we ever played, it'd be a bit difficult to foster a passion for movies, and that's what we believe, at least. That's not to say that the other theaters are in the wrong, though. The way I see it, all theaters play a role in creating an appreciation for movies. I'll admit I've often been drawn in by those Orbital films of yours. I tend to watch one or two whenever I'm in town. It would be nice if we got a theater. Back home. Well, I guess we can just use the one here as an excuse to visit. I agree. Hearing you say as much makes it all worthwhile. Anyway, I hope you were able to glean something useful from all my talk. Well, it sure was interesting. Thanks for your help.
On my way.
You know, I was just thinking of going this way. What? The Aramis Scholarship Exam? That's right. It's designed for students with exemplary technical skills who can't normally pay for Aramis's tuition. It not only stands to test the applicant's general comprehension levels, but whichever marketable skill sets they have proficiency in as well. You know, if you broadened your scope of knowledge, the whole world would be at your fingertips. It warrants some thought, don't you think? Hold on a sec. Tell me who you are first. Don't think I've seen you around Old Town before. Why, this here is Miss Matilda. She's my good old Mahjong friend. And then just between you and me, she's also the director of RMS Academy. Interesting. Said she simply had to meet the artist of that beautiful mural over there. What? Why would someone so important... Now, there's no need to rush into an answer. Why don't you take some time to talk it over with someone you trust? Here, I'll give you a few pamphlets with all the details. Just remember, this is only one path of many. School, huh? And it's up to me? Alright, I'll think about it. Man, everyone in Eve is so idealistic all the time. But maybe they're starting to rub off on me. Guess it was only a matter of time. That was awfully nice of Huck. Now the ball's in her court.
Let me ask you something.
You know, they made me write one of those how-to-who books a few years ago. Boy, that was a pain in the rear. You wrote a book? That's amazing. You used to be an inventor, after all. They once called him the finance guru. I'm sure lots of people sought out his advice. Yeah, he's more than just some old man who likes baths and mahjong, and it might be helpful to hear what he has to say. Well, I'd have to disagree. I'm just your friendly neighborhood elder, don't you know? Should we step out for a second? No, you're fine. No, you're fine. I mean, don't worry about it. You know, I think I'd actually like to hear Miss Matilda's input as well. Oh, well, I hope you're not expecting too much. There's really only so much I can say. Here's what I have. Even if you're confident in your abilities, there's only so much you should push yourself. So far, you should push yourself. Once you start overexerting yourself, nothing you produce will live up to your expectations. There's simply no need to force yourself to constantly improve. You just have to keep moving at your own pace. I see. Then while you're moving at your own pace, you can use trial and error to find ways to better yourself. Honestly, I thought you'd say something more complex. I'm just some fussy old man to you, aren't I? Well, anyway, old folks are prone to saying that things have to be a certain way. But as the generations come and go, it's natural that the world will change with them. It's young folks like you that are out there experiencing the world, after all. You know what's really happening. If we all respect our own thoughts and feelings, everything should go swimmingly. That's why I want you all to live your life to the fullest. Listen to your heart and we'll have better worlds in no time. Hey, I suppose that's all I have to say on the matter. That was really nice, Huck. Talk about a far cry from your usual shenanigans. You be sure to live a long life too. That way you can keep an eye on any of us youngins that lose their way. No, I fully plan on going senile and living the rest of my days with a lovely young nurse. And my impression of you went right back in the toilet. Alright, that's all 5 spots. Guess we should head back to Shino. But first...
Stepping inside?
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
It's so nice and warm in here.
Well, I understand that, Raxor. I do. Ew, that's actually why it's only
fully
one.
refreshed after that. Get warmed up enough?
And I would agree that it would be interesting. Except we circle right back around to that age-old problem of overstaying its welcome. If it took me 12 hours instead of 24, I might be able to justify it. Sorry to keep you waiting. We managed to get some really insightful stuff for you. Thank you so much. And you brought back much more than I see. That's a pretty good idea. Oh, sorry. I guess I got a little caught up in the reading. Anyway, I'm sure I'll be able to do my best work with all the info you've gathered. Oh, you seem pretty confident about that. Well, this is some really good advice after all. I should go ahead and start working on my cocktail now. I'll bring it to Bermati once I'm finished. I called him up a little while ago, and he said he'd always be willing to entertain a challenge. Of course he is. I'm sure it helps that you're the one of his beloved juniors, too. Come to think of it, won't you need someone to judge? Do you want one of us to jump in? I think I'd be a good choice. You just want a free drink. Ink. We're acting on Shino's request this time. We should find a judge that'll be impartial. Why don't we get someone they're both familiar with? I believe that would be best. Let's see. Hey, why don't we ask Elaine, Renee, and Mariel? Oh, well, this sounds like it'll be quite the event. Should we head over and start getting ready? A clash between teacher and student, huh? Upon the group's arrivals, the judges began to make their way in. Everyone awaited Shino's arrival with bated breath, and then finally she showed up. I know that you've been feeling a bit down for quite some time, but you seem to be in pretty good spirits now. I'm assuming something good happened? Yes, I finally figured out the kind of bartender I want to be. I believe I found my own style too, but just believing isn't enough. I need you to recognize me as well. Please, Master Bermati, won't you take on my challenge? Well, I gladly accept. However, I'd be lying if I said I never recognized your skill in the first place. Alright then, as previously decided, I'll start us off. A contest between Bermati and Shino, huh? I'm sure this'll be interesting. Guess it'd be a little crass to place bets, though. Let's just see how it turns out. That's Bermati's Isham de la Nut. It won runner-up at the bartending tournament last year. Yes, the theme I chose was Sweet Nights Spent Reveling in Perilous Secrets. I've made a few different variations since the contest in Tharbad. Please help yourself. It's delicious. The sweet and sour tastes maintain an exquisite balance. It's really gentle on the tongue. I think this would be perfect for someone who can't hold their liquor. The drink itself is rather pleasing to the eye. I'd say it's a good enough to add to your usual menu. Why, thank you. And I suppose now it's Shino's turn. Oh, that's an old-fashioned. Looks pretty simple. That's exactly why it's so easy to arrange. Means you just have to add whatever fruit or liquor you desire. The world made the world made to your liking. I call it vivid paraiso. Please help yourself. It's super fruity. I kinda thought it'd be a little more bitter. Wait, there is a bitter taste too. It's not overtaking the sweetness at all though. I sense that there's a bourbon base. Yes, but the alcohol feel has been restrained. The faint punch it gives is a little addicting. I could see myself indulging a bit too much. It all goes down rather smoothly, and the scent, is that black tea? Yes, that's right. It's part of the tea selections at my bar. Bourbon and black tea, two of my favorite drinks. Would you mind if I had a glass as well? Oh yeah. No, I saw the I saw the thing for that. What do you think? Both the sweet and bitter taste are in perfect harmony. It's almost like a sample of life. You'll find no complaints here, Shino. The drink shares all of your charm. I appreciate your praise. You picked up on exactly what I tried to do with it, too. Life has both dreams that are sweet and failures that are bitter. Everyone has times that they hesitate to keep pushing forward. And once you reach that point, there's no need to struggle in vain. You just have to keep going at your own pace. That's what I was hoping to convey with this cocktail. Wow. Those sure are some wise words. This is the kind of drink I'd like to continue serving at my bar. I'll make it a place where people can drop in with ease and where they can feel comfortable getting close to others. So that's the style you want to create? It is. I suppose I'll take the loss this time then. I'm sure our judges would agree. Yes. Of course. Hey, you just made their decision for them. Don't get so caught up in the details. Yeah, Aaron, look at what he's doing. Look at what he's doing. Look at the why of what he's doing. He is showing, Shino has poured out her heart, and he isn't about to stomp all over it. That's why I like Bermati, by the way. Thank you for your cooperation, everyone. I'm grateful for all your help. Why don't we treat you to some drinks as a reward? Please order anything you'd like. Yes, go on and take a seat wherever. Give me one of each of your cocktails, then. This is the life, Hal. We should try and get free drinks more often. We didn't really do anything to help, though. Why don't we pay for ours? Then, I wanted to offer you my thanks as well. I really appreciate you giving my cute little junior the push she needed. It was nothing. Shino's always had a good head on her shoulders. She just needed someone to get her going. Yes, but you'd be amazed at how few people would be willing to do such a thing. As expected of the man raising the next generation, right, Mr. Manager? I'm not raising them, but I have to admit, I am used to getting kids back on their feet by now. I mean, you have been spending the better part of 2 games doing that, so yeah. While enjoying their drinks, the group partook in an evening of pleasant chatter. Upon finishing, they said their goodbyes to Bramati and Shino and once again resumed their activities.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Alright. Oh, dang it, there's new now. Alright. Better get to it.
My still has the best dishes around.
Anything you want? Hope you get good use out of it.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Riverside than here.
Hello.
So, the Vivid Parasio revives from KO and gives revives each from KO with 1200 HP and 18 CP. Not that many. I'll get 1 for now.
Thank you.
All right. All right. Now. Oh yeah. Okay, nothing yet.
Van, darling, I've been waiting for you.
Uh-huh. Seriously, I can't apologize enough, Bramati. There's really no need, Hal. You weren't yourself at the time. Besides, it gave me a chance to see that jamming code of yours in action. It was very impressive. Yeah, no kidding. Remind me never get on her bad side. It's not like I did it on purpose. I was just in a bad spot, okay? Glad to see you're doing better, Hal. Welcome, welcome, Ven. Hey everyone. Fairy, Reset. I heard about what happened. Seems like you two are feeling just fine, though. Yes, we apologize for causing any undue worry. Yeah, and I'm happy to see you're okay, too. Right, I'm sorry about today, you guys. I know I wasn't actually in control, but that still doesn't make what I did okay. Well, if it's any consolation, the performance you gave with that call was practically award-worthy. Yeah, don't worry about it. And isn't there something else you need to tell us anyway? Of course. Thanks for waking me up. I'll try and make it up to you by gathering more info about this memory rewrite thing. Seeing as I've been through it myself now, I should have more insight into the phenomenon. You're not the only one with a debt, Hal. No, we'll both be doing our best to repay you all, and I'll make double sure we find the bastard responsible for this. Sounds good to me. See, I told you it would all work out, Hal. Well, at least we were able to hear about what happened after the fact. I feel like we can rest a bit easier now that we know. Yeah, I do feel kind of guilty about all this, though. Stop right there. You can't keep beating yourself up about this. Yeah, we'll get to the root of the issue, and then we'll yank it out. So, what's the plan now? Should we head back? Well, we still have a little more time. Why don't we make one more round before we go back? Sounds good to me. We'll head back once we hit the good stopping point. Discuss plans at Montmartre is the stopping point. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's kind of ironic. A girl in a red trench coat and fedora. Wow. And I say that because there's a new version of Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego that came out recently. I geared up Fairy already. She's geared up. Well, actually, no, wait, hang on. There is one more thing I should check, actually. Tyrell? No. Station? Station.
Shall we go?
Okay, where is he? Is the question. While I'm upgrading Fairy's shit, it'll need that.
What would you like today? Weston Department Store.
Customize. I don't have enough.
Fine goods for sale.
Treon Mall
You better
downstairs.
take
Alright.
Shall we go?
Alright. Let's go speak to Ellie's dad. If we can find him.
Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Oh yeah, I should also show this off to you, Raxor.
Drop by the Vern Store.
Fairy was in our last chance.
You want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-Phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
You had mentioned that defeating Fairy would lock us out of the 8th floor, but it kind of didn't.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
That's quite the show.
Huh.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
Am I just blind?
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
And he's not a senator, I know that.
They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines, and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
Well, I've got better things to do than to hunt her down. And down Ellie's dad anyway. Oh, it just occurred to me, I don't remember the name. It is Senator Ryan. Right. You know what? I was mistaking Ellie's dad for Yuna's dad. That's what it was. Ugh, shrug. Whatever. I'll be writing a letter to the mayor later today. I have to report the latest happenings in this country. Opening this boutique was her idea, and given her modest success, I think we've proven there's a demand for Liberalian goods here. We may consider opening another store in the Republic, or perhaps we'll set up a And consignment shop. I'm quite pleased with this little venture of ours. Being able to share a few pieces of Liberl with the rest of the world has made me very happy. That's good. Okay, where the hell was he again? I think he was over here. Yeah, here he is. It's a surprise to hear from you. In a good way, of course. I couldn't be more thrilled. There's no telling yet how much of a difference I can make as a Republic statesman, but I hope I can still count on your support, in spite of all the burdens I've placed on you. It's alright, Father. I'm not upset about that, and neither is Mother. If anything, you're the one who showed me how to protect what matters most. Whatever you do from here on, I'll be right here behind you. Thank you, sweetheart. Just you saying that is enough to keep me going. I'll be rooting for you as well as you make your debut in the Crossbells political scene. I appreciate that. Naturally, there's still plenty of the rungs left before I can finish climbing this ladder. But when I do, it'll be a broad-minded, free-thinking politician you can be proud of. Right. I just know you'll go far, Ellie. Give Diana and her father my regards, too, right, won't you? Well, there you go.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the Tifa.
Well, there we go. Okay, so I've upgraded Fairy as much as I'm going to. Let's just get on with it. Blah. Yeah.
Truly, well done. Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Strega Chrono. Nice.
Can't complain with that.
Uh-huh. These S ranks are starting to feel hollow too while I'm on the subject. Still. Yeah, fuck it. That's what retry offset is for. Let's just continue. Because apparently we still have 2 more sections to go through. After reconvening, everyone began discussing their next course of action. They set about organizing the information they gathered over the last few days. While doing so, the landlords brought them some evening desserts and non-alcoholic beverages. After a while, they took the best suggestions into account and devised a plan. Okay, I think we ought to hang up our thinking caps for the night. Yeah, I'd like to just stand here for a while and enjoy the night breeze. I wish I were half as relaxed as you two. Truth be told, I think our plan has less than a 50% chance of success. That's being optimistic. It'd be a different story if we had some substitute for Genesis reactions. Exit reactions. Quit being negative Nancy's. We'll manage just fine. I mean, this plot is super contrived. I mean, haven't you been paying attention to Blue Wolf's bitching over the past 24 hours of game time? I mean, these rewrites might be scaling up into intensity, but remember, we've got over half the Genesis back now. Oh, it was thanks to them that we got out of this morning's disaster with our asses intact, yeah? Yeah. I know, but I have to poke fun at myself, you know? I have to poke fun at myself. health. It helps me cope with some of with the more negative aspects of my complaining. You know. That's right. We wouldn't have gotten this far without them, and I know they'll continue to prove vital to us well into the future. There's still some things we don't know about them, right? Yes, even the enemy cannot capitalize on their full potential, according to Miss Orteza. Ezia. That's good to hear. Then if all goes well, we should be alright. Guardmaster better watch out. We're about to send his ass on the highway to hell. Uh-huh. The sooner he goes there, the better. Alright, the clock will strike midnight in a little over 2 hours. For now, I suggest we check...
Something wrong?
Alright. So, how's this dead end gonna play?
Define wrong. If we totally forgot something fits the definition, then yeah.
Huh? Are you saying we overlooked something?
Who can say?
Are you allergic to straight answers or something?
You might be a beast in a fight, but you're still a giant pain in the... Huh?
Van?
Shh. You guys hear that?
No, don't think so.
Is that... Oh. We've got something coming from 2,000 Arge to the north. And that's not all.
Huh? The hell are you on about?
Gunshots from the next district. What's going on?
It sounded like a tank. Why is something like that here?
It's no good.
Please tell me that's not what I think it is.
There's no jamming at play. The servers must be down. Katra, can we get a visual?
Yes, of course. Theo, do it!
Understood, Katra.
Tanks.
Telephoto mode. Confirming source of gunfire.
Tanks definitely do not. What would I think of what country would I think of immediately when I hear tanks, Raxor? What country had multiple armored divisions? Yeah. That's why I was like, oh, fuck off. Because that's the last thing I want happening there. It's like, hey, look, game. You already had you already pulled I'm gonna kill Toa. No, just kidding. Hitting card. Don't pull another one. Yeah, and that's the other thing, too. Not only have they been neutered, but they are actively, they've been actively beaten down, trounced on, and have basically become, well, let's face it, if they are the strongest military still, they're not, the gap between the two strongest is ridiculously smaller than it was just 2 games ago. Or 3 games ago. Oh. Because after Cold Steel 4, Erebonia's military strength has been heavily reduced. That too. And even if Elysium hadn't screwed the pooch on them hard, or you just factor, you've got that plus Elysium, so it's just like, yeah, no. No, 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 no. Erebonia is not in a position to do this. So if Erebonia was behind this, that would be the death nail for Erebonia. And that's a bad thing.
What the hell is going on over there?
They're fighting in the city. But who's giving the orders?
Hey, Renee?
Can't get in touch with them, huh?
The emergency lines are down. The CID as a whole may be caught up in this. I must return to the President's...
Dad! No! Mr. Arkwright!
No, this comes first. Get out of here, now! That's an order!
I'm not even mad anymore. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Oh, okay. Just one. If that had actually pissed me off, that would have been multiple. Just one. But that's me being generous. Let's get this over with. Repeating dialogue because this game is badly, this arc is so badly paced. What the hell? Should we really be going our separate ways? No. No, we should not. Temporal mechanics. I love how Van trying to remember suddenly made everybody else get a headache. I know the feeling. I literally have a headache. So, this is gonna sound weird. I'm not adding another negative to the board. This is an example of an absence of a positive. I'm gonna say something weird here, because I think I'm gonna just codify this statement right here. This game's potential for getting a replayability positive has been murdered now. It's dead. And it's not coming back. I'm not going to go so far as to say that that I'm going to give a replayability negative. Not really. But I have no desire to play through this game again. I will accept an audit of this thing, but the replayability let me explain that real quick. Because remember, the replayability positives are 3 tiers. Okay? Do I want to replay the game again? And if yes, there's the first one. That then leads us into the second one. Okay. Hey, does the game encourage you to replay the game? This is actually why several of the previous Trails games are actually going to get increases to their replayability positives, because I was too much of a dick with that. But that's the thing, Inraxor. Even with New Game Plus, that doesn't necessarily factor it in. Because I know this game has good New Game Plus. It's a Trails game. Of course it's going to have good New Game Plus. The only exception, there's literally been only 2 exceptions in 13 games on the good New Game Plus front. That's it. 2. And that's just because the one copied the other one. And that's just because the sequel copied its prequel. But yeah. Now, New Game Plus helps with that. It really does. But there's a reason why replayability has always been separate from New Game Plus. This is not, the game will not get a plus for New Game Plus. That's not what I'm saying here. What I am saying is I will not be giving a positive to replayability, because I have no desire to replay this again, and it's the story that screws everything up. This is yet another game where I tolerate the story to get to the lucrative gameplay, which is the gameplay side of Three Houses Syndrome, now that I'm thinking about it. The game has been jerking me around. And I know, again, I know you haven't been jerked around. You don't feel jerked around by the game, Raxor. But I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm starting to want this game to be over with already. And I don't even remember if that was the case with Trails from Zero. But here's the thing. I doubt even Trails from Zero was giving me this level of fatigue. Because as the final session count of Trails from Zero was 17. And I want to remind you, this is session 16 of Daybreak 2. It sounded like I was getting tired of Reverie by session 19, and in a way I was. but that was because I kind of wanted to move on to other things. Looking back on it, I just kind of have to roll my eyes at it. Act 3 has been actively murdering my enjoyment. Like, my enjoyment has had to use its fucking auto life ring like 17 times by this point. And that's just in Act 3 alone. Yeah, I know. I'm a broken record with it. But again, it's like we still have 2 more routes to go through. Ooh, my walkthrough says we are now starting Route E of F. And that's my problem. E of F. 5 of 6. I know, and I'm not even helping it. Ugh. I'm gonna AFK for a bio break. I will be right back, and then we'll try and get through this. Oy. Let's just get this over with. Alright, let's just get this over with. Huh? What was that? It's that rewind thing again. I remember now. It affected...
How could I have done that to you guys?
So, you remembered what's supposed to go down on day 3, huh?
Yes. It's all coming back to me. I subjected you all to so much pain.
And now the narrative is... Stop bitching and let's just get through this fuck heap.
Stop right there! Don't blame yourselves, please. We know you didn't want to do those things. It wasn't your fault.
And Blue Wolf, for the love of God, shut the fuck up before, or I kick you in the balls. Yeah, alright on, yes. Yes, I get it.
Our dear friend, the Garden Master, had you acting against your will. And even after we finally prevailed, he overturned it all that very same night.
We may need to rethink our approach.
Yep, back to the drawing board we go. Let's go over what we remember. Anything to keep us from reliving tomorrow. I think we've got this mostly figured out. The real head-scratcher is those last few moments at the end.
Finally got everything back to normal, and then the least normal thing goes and happens.
I can't remember all the specifics, but I know there was fighting all over the capital. And then...
Those airships appear to be from the Republican Army's Ix-Alba series. If my memory serves, they were also suffering from the effects of the corrosion.
It would be best to assume that both the Guild and the CID have fallen prey to it as well. To think something so sinister was brewing in the wings.
Well, at least Fairy and Rosette are still their usual selves.
But that doesn't change the severity of the situation. How are we supposed to prevent this?
You got me. But there's one thing I know for sure. What we just witnessed was the worst-case scenario. If we let that happen tomorrow, everything we've done up till now will have been for nothing.
Very true. I love how Shizuna's sitting at his desk.
And I ain't down for that, so I say we go on the offensive. We've recovered 5 Genesis, and at this point we pinned down the enemy's MO to a T. I think we can lay off the rewind stuff this time around. Let's end this cycle with our own hands.
Now you're talking.
You say that! You say that, Ed Van, but according to my sources, we're not done with the rewinds just yet.
I suppose we have relied on that power more than a few times.
Yes, we should have been dead already, but we've been saved by it time and time again.
That said, if we keep using it as our lifeline, we might go belly up when it's time for the final showdown.
That's true. So let's settle this with our own strength.
Good luck, guys. You're fighting obnoxious writing.
Fortunately, we are privy to what the future will bring, giving us the means to plan a preemptive strike.
That's a good point. We can make the most of the information we've gathered.
There has to be some way to overcome this nightmare. And we're gonna find it.
If we are searching for an opening of some kind, the corrosion may be our best bet. Based on what we've learned so far, we can surmise it's not some all-powerful, unconquerable force.
Oh, god damn inconsistent voice acting. Right, even with Cosm and Reset were under its control, they realized something was up. Small Fry was totally taken in by it, though. Oh, why were their cases so different? I figured it was because I'm nowhere near as strong as them. Wait, no, maybe it's because the Genesis was given to me. Both of those possibilities are plausible. The strength of its grip may vary depending on the victim's temperaments and circumstances. In other words, the corrosion has its limits. Huh. The Geneses were left behind by my great-grandfather. They're experimental apparatuses that were made to gauge the world. If the corrosion was made manifest by the 8th Genesis, then there definitely should be a limit to its power. Sounds reasonable. No, it's more than just reasonable. I think that's actually exactly right. If that's true, then how has the corrosion been able to spread so far and wide? I know the first 7 Geneses were the point of origin, but that alone doesn't exactly answer the question. There must be some sort of channel with which it can widen its search to cover the entire capital. Oh no, don't tell me. If we are following that thread of logic, then the whole rational conclusion is that it's using the orbital network. Agreed. In the past, the septium veins have frequently been the cause of widespread interference. In an urbanized city such as Edith, however, the orbital network is the more likely candidate. Yeah. The orbital net's basically acting like the spirit veins this time. So it's not unlike what happened at the Martian Garten, then. The circumstantial evidence is beginning to accumulate. Are you capable of tracking the corrosion down? Yes, I believe I can, provided I have the assistance of our two resident technologists. Of course, you can count on me. With the whole of Marduk's resources at our disposal, we will put an end to the corrosion for good. Alright, let's take this from the top. Up, the light at the end of this long tunnel's within sight. We just gotta make it through today. Capital counteroffensive.
The search in Block B, Data Depth 3, Code Omega, has turned up nothing. There are no discrepancies in the data continuity over the 5-hour period. All clear.
I'm on Block U, Data Depth 2 now. I've compared the data changes over the timescale, so I'm now executing the code to switch to the theoretical model. Okay, data continuity is within expected
wing
parameters,
on his
so we're
back?
clear. Moving on to the next block.
Is that a shard wing of shard made wing on his back? Huh. That's actually kind of a nice attention to detail. I didn't think that was gonna help him with tech stuff, but okay. I'm not gonna complain. That is actually a cool detail. Hell, I'm not gonna lie, that's a cool detail. How many doodad usage positives have I placed? Let me see. Doodads. Let's up the doodads to 3 while we're at it. Oh, that's another thing. If I give him visual storytelling, yes, I gave a triple. Damn. Okay. Banter's a 3. Damn. And you know what? Let's give give the third there on that. So. There. NPC chatter and voice acting, I upped one each because because voice acting we're topping up and NPC chatter got to 2. So there you go. Anyways, moving on.
There have been no inconsistencies with the data continuity on my end either. I propose we skip past Block L for now and turn our attention to Block N. There's quite a lot of data here, so let's split it up among the 3 of us. We can start with Data Depth 4.
Understood.
It's amazing watching them work their magic. They called this process the multi-dimensional data continuity scanning method, right? Yeah. It lets them gather info from all over the capital and search for discrepancies that might have been caused by the corrosion. We can run searches on historical data as well. This method allows us to extract and analyze the changed histories and trends across various data sets. Put simply, we're casting a wide net over a long timeline of data and verifying its continuity. Impressive stuff. The fact that you've made so much headway in one night blows my mind. I'm not surprised in the least. This is Ren we're talking about. Yeah, I agree with you on that, and yes, definitely. Plus, they're borrowing the Marduk satellite's wide area shard search feature. Having Mr. Thorndyke's support is a tremendous boon. He promised to assist to the extent he is able because the main AI labeled the capital as a red zone. Similar to last time, the designation jumped as soon as the date changed. There's a high probability the corrosion has already begun to spread again. Figured as much. Anyway, I'm surprised to see you busting out your angel power. Oh wow, they're actually drawing attention to it. If I hadn't noticed, they would have said, yo, notice something. Notice something? I didn't know it could be used for something like this. I mean, that makes 2 of us, I guess. It helped us narrow down the discrepancies in the continuities considerably. Hey, you sure you're okay? I know that whole thing was really traumatic, so...
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine, really. I've learned how to control this power to some degree, and right now, we need to use every tool at our disposal. I've decided that I will put this power to good use. This is how I can help others in my own way.
Mr. Salesian. Gotcha. Then we'll let you do your thing. Just remember to stay true to yourself. Though if you are who you are, and don't let anything change that. Of course, man. And I'll take those words to heart. Good to hear. Now, how are things going on your all's end, Judith? Renee? Grammy and I have been looking into people connected to the mass media and the entertainment industry. People in those sectors have been surprisingly active this morning, which makes our jobs easier, but we haven't noticed anything unusual. There have been no signs of suspicious activities on the military secure line. That said, the information obtained there could very well have been falsified, and confirming its veracity would take time. And that might be time we don't have. I guess it's a good thing Ikaruga's chipping in, cause... Uh-oh. Wait, does that beeping mean what I think it means? Block N, level 3. A breakdown in the data continuity has been detected. The discrepancies that are outside the projected parameters have been begun to disperse. Interference is spreading at an alarming rate. I've confirmed it on my end as well. The data continuity has been compromised. Okay, so this has to be the corrosion at work. Then it's begun. Can you tell where it's coming from? I'm attempting to trace it back to its source. Unfortunately, the range of the scan is quite vast. It will take some time to narrow it down.
Oh, it's you. If you're calling now, then that must mean...
Yep, it's just as we predicted. A couple of someones are already en route to your location. Looks like they're going to split up before they enter Old Town.
It's a repeat of last time, then.
Except we won't be ambushed by the Kruga or Marduk. 2 new groups have been sent in their stead. We won't be able to pinpoint the source before they get here. How should we proceed?
We'll handle them. Might be tough to duke it out in a residential area, but it should be easier than before. You guys catch all that?
Loud and clear. Leave this side to me.
Time to serve up a good old platter of payback.
I can keep them at bay for as long as you need. We're counting on you to find the source of the corrosion.
Nothing like a good morning stretch to start my day.
Wow, they sure didn't waste any time getting here. Wait, I swear I've seen those uniforms before.
They're the Scorpions of Zahat, a Jaeger group from the Central East. They must have been corroded in place of the Kruga.
What, did they think they could beat us with a bunch of second-string shitheads? They're gonna feel really damn silly after this. Alright, activating soundproofing field.
That's what Reset showed us earlier. Looks like it works.
Now we can cut loose without worrying about any noise complaints. Let's kick their asses, Fairy!
Right! Backup's arrived! There's 6 more now!
Making it really damn hard to thin out their numbers. Might have bit off more than we can chew.
Then allow me to lend a hand.
Highly. I agree with that.
Thanks for the assist. Let me guess, you already mopped up the fodder in your area?
Of course. The other shinobi are holding their positions. I was once consumed by the corrosion. That is why I'm determined to eradicate it. By any means necessary.
Same here. We'll destroy it together.
Let's see what you're made of.
Here goes!
No way!
Balls in your court!
No way!
I'm stronger than ever!
No. No. If I make that comment, and my foot's gonna go right in my fucking mouth, and I know it. This game's been fucking
Sounds
doing
like
that
they've
to me
already begun
already.
fighting. And I suppose it's time I got started too.
Mind if I join the party?
Oh, of course not. The more the merrier. I've been wanting another chance to see your sword skills up close.
I could say the same to you.
I'll put it to you like this, Raxor. That's not the only fight I'm gonna have to do with Fairy in my party, is it?
Plus, it's not every day that I get to fight back to back with the famous Beauty's Blade. No way was I gonna pass that up.
That is? That was the fight? Huh. Okay. No, I'm still not gonna do it. I've been enough of an asshole today. Let's just move on. Well, obviously I know that part. I was just wondering if there was one after that.
Beginning combat test.
Taking point. Shizuna.
No way! Eat steel!
Yeah? You eat a whale.
You're next, Shizuna.
No way!
Yes, Aaron and Fairy took out the scorpions of Zahat in the northern alleyway.
And Elaine and Shizuna have a group from Zect Arms on the run.
Is that really who we're up against? This may be easier than I thought.
I'm afraid it's a little early to celebrate. They have backup on the way.
Rear guards, eh? You know who they are?
It's the Beta Squad. They were stationed nearby in the event of a surprise terrorist attack, but now they're acting without orders. They have split into 3 groups, and they are approaching Old Town as we speak. One can easily infer that they have already been corroded.
Oh no.
Well,
military info was
shit.
fake after all.
We need to get a lock on the source of the corrosion, now!
Got it. I just narrowed it down. It's in the Sidon district, and its exact location is...
A building at its center. The Maserati Hotel.
What? Why would it be there?
You can find out when you get there. We'll take care of matters here.
I have some prospective backup to send your way if necessary. You need only say the word.
All right then. Arkwright Solutions, move out!
After dealing with the early morning assault, Ven's group left Old Town in the hands of his friends, and with that, they hurried to the Sedan district's Maserati Hotel. Actually, yeah, they let her drive. What? Okay, sure. Whoops. Actually, that looked like a white coat driving. So no, that had to have been Van. Aw, that's weird. Ugh. Anyways. I don't know. I mean, yeah, because the red hair threw me off, too. I was like, wait, what? Ugh, whatever. Anyways, I guess it doesn't matter. Aaron has driven the truck before, so... So, we're positive this is where the corrosion is coming from, yeah? To be more precise, this is the location where the discrepancies were at their highest. I cannot guarantee it is the actual source of the corrosion, but it is at the very least merits investigation. As a random NPC clips through our bodies. Any bright ideas on how we're gonna find the poor saps who got corroded this time? The hotel's gonna be swarming with people. It'd be nice if that bastard in black and the garden master were chilling near the front desk. That would save us a lot of trouble. True, but I don't see that happening, unfortunately. Though I did hear that important figures are currently staying at the hotel, including a few we know. I heard that too. Apparently Prince Herod and his people are here, and I know Gran and Etsy are too. I really hope they're okay. I mean, we might as well just check in on them then. Who knows, maybe they might be able to tell us something. Well, we'll find out soon. There's a good chance it's that someone we know or someone with influence is corroded. Might want to brace ourselves for the worst. Yeah. But let's face it, if we're heading into a dead end...
Oh, there she is.
I'm glad she seems to be okay, at least. Alright, no time for hesitation. Let's go talk to her.
I mean, yeah, that was the idea. Hey, guys.
Oh, good morning, everyone. What brings you all here at this hour?
We were just about to have ourselves some breakfast. Would you care to join us?
Normally, we'd take you up on that in a heartbeat, but we just came by to ask a couple of questions. We won't take up too much of your time.
Huh? Sure, I guess?
Please keep it brief. We have a busy day ahead of us.
If all goes well, this will be a quick chat. Till then, just act natural, you guys. Okay. If I remember correctly, you were here to attend a symposium, aren't you, Gran? That's right. We were discussing our views on environmental issues across Lemuria. I intend to present my findings and projections on the situation in the eastern part of the continent. Oh, right. It's being sponsored by the ICO, isn't it? That's the group Miss Toa is part of. If I remember correctly, they're also sponsoring a political debate that's scheduled for today. That's right. The forum will be held at the Tryon Mall, and the president will be in attendance. It likely won't have much influence on the course of the Calvardian politics, but I'm sure we'll see some interesting arguments from the different parties. My brother has been invited as a special guest. Oh, damn. Sounds like it's the real deal. The NGO is going to great lengths to ensure the viewpoints of the international community will be heard. Is Prince Sherrod on his way there now, or is he still here? Oh, he's already left. I believe he intends to exchange greetings and opinions with all sides before the debate begins in earnest. He had breakfast with the president himself, evidently. So, Najee, are you not accompanying Prince Sherrod today? I'm not, no. Given the present circumstances, I thought it best to prioritize Princess Zeta's safety. If I'm not mistaken, the Crown Prince will be returning just after lunch. Ah, by the way, Esmery, I understand that you're not attending the symposium this time, yes? I'm happy that I was able to meet you here in the capital, but if I may ask, what are your plans for today? Oh, right, didn't you say you were going back to Basel? No, actually, I had something I needed to discuss with you, Professor. Would you mind if I spoke with you in private before you head to the symposium? If you have something important to discuss, wouldn't it be better saved for after the symposium? It will be finished at 3 p.m. After that, we can talk without having to cut the conversation short. But this is a pressing matter. We don't have time to wait. The government in Dorgyang could call you out at any moment. Okay, I'm lost here. Is Yang in the capital too? What's this about the government reaching out to me? I'm afraid I don't follow. How can I convince you that... No, never mind. I'll just have to take matters into my own hands. Essie? Van, do you think... No doubt about it. This has the corrosion written all over it. Well, Miss Esmery, it's unfortunate, but it seems that they have already been taken in by the other side. We have to move quickly and decisively, and we can no longer worry about our methods any longer. I understand. Oh, not Essie. It's just as I thought. You feel like telling us what the hell's going on?
She drew her sword? Here? They're going to take them hostage! Najee, what on earth is the meaning of this?
Please, forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. Just know that I'm doing this to protect you. I will find a place of refuge for you. And you must stay there until we're able to stop Prince Sherrod.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Stop Sherrod from doing what exactly?
You had to have seen it. His Highness is trying to overthrow your father, Grand Prince Solomon, and assume the throne for himself.
Wait, what? But he's the crown prince! Why the hell would he do that?
A political uprising in Elsheim?
That's absurd. Who put that ridiculous idea in your head?
She's telling the truth, Your Highness. And with the president himself backing him, your brother might just pull it off.
What? No, that can't be.
I don't understand, Essie. Why are you working with Najee?
What do you mean, why? I'm trying to protect the professor. The President's office is attempting to coerce her into helping mass-produce nuclear weapons.
You're kidding me.
But she never...
You're not making any sense. There's no way they could be mass-produced so easily.
I don't disagree. Even for a genius, pulling off such a feat would take decades. That's why Jan, Professor Cronkite, decided to enlist the aid of yet another genius, by any means necessary. If the professor goes to today's symposium, I'm almost certain she'll get wrapped up in their scheme.
Calm yourself, Esmeralda. You are making quite a few assumptions here. For one, Cronkite would never do such a thing. Secondly...
I guess if it's a minor enough spoiler, go ahead. I'm not too worried about if it's minor.
I'm sorry, Professor, but we don't have time to argue. Come with me. If all goes according to plan, everything will go back to the way it should be. As for the rest of you, it looks like your loyalty to the President has been bought and paid for. But my loyalty lies with the people I care about, and I will protect them.
Given that I am Prince Sharid's bodyguard, I cannot oppose him directly. That being said, I can at least take the princess to a safe haven before the storm arrives.
Things ain't looking too good, you guys.
Listen to me, Essie. You have to wake up. Essie!
Huh? What are we doing in the Martian garden? I do not believe this is to be an area reproduced from her psyche. However, it seems like we're in one of the Garten's standard locales. This may be a phase space that was constructed from existing resources. Leave it to Supermaid to make sense out of nonsense. I'd love to pick your brain about what might be going on, but we've got bigger problems on our hands. Something's coming. Random boss fight. Yeah, honestly, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. That's a bad subversion. That is actually a bad subversion. I'm not gonna give it a negative, obviously, but it's still like, really? You just wanted to throw a boss fight in here, and you couldn't figure out how to do that naturally, could you? Okay, whatever. I guess it's better than having another fucking won the battle, lost the cutscene shit. Oh, so they're just trying to buy time, huh? They should know better than that. Yeah, we'll have this cleaned up in a jiff. Okay. So we're treating this like, okay, fine. If you insist.
Time for a new look.
We'll take that.
Time to pump it up.
Take that.
You're gone.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Barry, now!
They really don't want this boss fight going on for very long. I mean, you saw how much of this fucker's health bar I drained, and this guy's got 123 max HP, or 123,000 max HP. Excuse me.
It's our turn now.
God.
Pump it up.
Wait, can I? Aw. Didn't think so.
Take that.
And dead. No, that was what I expected, Aaron. I mean, come on. It's the fucking Grendel. The Grendel trivializes fights, and that's the point of it. It's supposed to be a ridiculously high-powered ability, right? Which is kind of funny in hindsight. Which is kind of funny because theoretically that's supposed to be what, you know, if, for example, in Dragon Ball, going Super Saiyan is supposed to be like, you know? Except I suppose that would be closer to Super Saiyan 4, with Spirit Unification being Super Saiyan 1, if I had to compare them. No, the whale is freaking, it is an attack. I would just have to think of, like, what scale of attack. I suppose since it's got a charge time, you could say it's like the like an actually effective spirit bomb. Because again, I count transformations, not just techniques, you know. Yeah, exactly. And that technique, and depending on how powerful, how high charge it is it could be more powerful than most others. In many ways, I would argue it reminds me more of, I believe it's called Stardust Breaker, the move used by Gogeta to one-shot Janemba in the DBZ movie Fusion Reborn, you know? Anyways. No, Gren. Damn, must have nabbed him and bailed while we were stuck. Look, where could they have gone? Oh, thank heavens you're alright. I have no earthly idea what just happened, but I'm relieved you're all safe. Yeah, we're fine. You have any idea what happened to the 4 people that are at this table? Yes, they went towards the roof a short while ago. Music to my ears. That's a dead end if I've ever heard one. You know airships exist in this setting, right, Aaron? You may wish to retract that statement, Mr. Wei. Damn it, we've been had. They boarded the Horvat? That must have been their plan from the start. We have to go after them. Quickly, everyone, to the car. What the? A crash? Oh no, the light's gone haywire. This could be bad news. That's underselling it, I'm afraid. Several similar malfunctions and accidents are occurring all over the capital. Oh. God damn it. Traffic jams too? Oh god. Okay.
Currently, traffic lights are malfunctioning all throughout the capital, which has led to numerous accidents on the road. Breaking news. The city's subway system is also experiencing operational disturbances.
God damn it. Makes perfect sense. Moving on.
While municipal authorities are currently investigating the issue, some lines have already suspended service.
Let's not turn this into Persona 5 now. Whoa. Yeah. Marine radar devices used in river traffic are also experiencing failures across the board. Authorities have already launched an investigation into the matter, and they have grounded all departing flights. Is this for real? Did Esmery really hack all the traffic lights and all these other systems? Okay, it'd be a little ridiculous if she did that all at once. Although, depending on when the corruption hit her, she could have done that over the course of the night and done it subtly. Oh shit. If she had planted the bomb... but if she planted the bug and then sent an activation code... Oh, shit. No, actually, that makes perfect sense. Oh, god damn it, SC. It bugs me how much sense this makes. Because it's like, I can't be mad at this. This is actually properly crafted. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. It's also realistic. Oh, god damn it. But with any luck, but if you're right, Raxor, then this is the last corrosion, thankfully. What a note to end the corrosion on, if true, though. It looks that way, yes. The interference is being caused by orbital waves transmitted from that airship. They're using in-development code from the Institute of Science. Essie's fingerprints are all over this. There's no way she can do this all on her own, though, right? She may be Hamilton's student, but this is a little much. Okay, if this was the real world, Earl, your confusion wouldn't hold water. You said with Celeste there was 2 more corrosions left after Celeste, which would be Fairy Cosm and Reset, and then this one. And unless you meant there was 3 left, in which case, okay, hey, whatever. But yeah, because yesterday you were talking, or no, when we did Celeste, you were saying 2 more corrosions, and then today you said last dead end is this one. Each route / dead end. Okay. Fair enough. Anyways, honestly, semantics. It's all semantics. The point is that we're creeping up on the end of this act. Finally, is the point. I'm not trying to argue semantics, because that's not the point. There's a strong possibility she's receiving a boost from the corrosion. Okay, well, there you go. There's that too. Furthermore, I heard Ms. Sarchet it was involved in the initial design phase of the Zypha standard. Oh boy. Yeah, yeah. That coincides with my guide as well. Essie is more than a little familiar with the latest communication standards. She even has access to the Zypha's developer mode. She's using every weapon in her arsenal against us. The scale of what she's doing is totally off the charts. She's pulling the entire capital into her mess, kicking and screaming. Makes me wonder if she's got some other reason for doing all this. Not good. They're getting farther and farther away. I can't afford to lose them, at least not before I figure out where they're headed.
Having a hard time of things, are we?
You really love chiming in at the last at the most opportune moments, don't you, Kincaid? To quote Star Trek, you are nearly Cardassian in your punctuality. You don't know the half of it. How are things going on your end?
Swimmingly. Old Town is safe and secure, so we're leaving it to Ikaruga and the Alpha Squad's care. How about yourself? If I'm not mistaken, you're in the midst of a car chase, yes?
Actually, it's more like we're chasing an airship, and it hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. If I had a straight shot, that'd be a different story, but traffic's been a real shit show if you hadn't noticed.
I think I have just the solution you need. Go to this location, and you will find someone who can put your predicament to rest.
Oh, yeah? Okay, I would give this game like okay, if Kincaid's solution was a certain someone with a certain airship, I would give this freaking game like 7 positives to story just immediately. And I mean that sincerely. 7 positives would go up on the board. A certain debaucherous prince. Hence 3 for his initial showing, 1 for Kincaid contacting him, the third external continuity positive, and 1 for his character. I don't see anyone. You sure this is the place? Yeah, I'm sure. We're right on time, too. Okay, it's so no 7 positives, but whoa, it's the Republic Army's new gunship model. Oh, the Alfeka. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, that's why I was like, I would give this game so many positives just right off the bat. I seriously doubt they would ever do that, and they would also have to come up with an in-lore justification of why the Erebonian, either the current crown prince or possibly even the Emperor of Erebonia would be showing up, basically. You know, if we pursue the Harvat in this, we will have no trouble catching up to it. That's all well and good, but who's commandeering it?
Cut the idle chatter and get on board. We do not have the luxury of time.
Huh?
That sounds like...
I see what's going on. No wonder the desk jockey was putting on airs.
Ah! Hey, Cronkite.
Why are you here?
I have been kept abreast of the current situation. We can save any further discussion for later.
Might want to hurry up and hop on, Arkwright. I always deliver my goods on time, even if I have to take to the skies to do it.
Wait, I know that voice.
Now hold on just a minute. Is that you, Hermes? What's a courier doing piloting that thing?
Just save the questions for after you get on board. Come on, let's go. You're not helping with my cutscene incompetence point. Hey, guys, come on. Let's go.
Distance from the Horvatot, 1200 arch. Current speed, 650 Selge per hour. Once we come within 150 arch of the target, I will decelerate to match their current airspeed. I'll come right alongside them at 300 Selge per hour. Then you can jump over to their ship.
Sounds like a plan. You're one heck of a pilot, you know that?
And this gunship's brand spanking new. Just who the hell are you, anyway?
Oh, just a humble delivery woman and lone wolf biker. Nothing more, nothing less. Think of me as you always have.
That may be a difficult ask.
I don't think you can sweep those awesome flying skills under the rug.
Yeah, no kidding. They're seriously impressive. And thanks to them, we're hot on their trail.
We should be thanking Yang as well. You came to rescue Gran and Essie, right?
I am simply here to do what needs to be done. That includes observing this fascinating phenomena. Now, focus your attention on the situation at hand. I may have assisted with running the calculations, but this strategy is hardly foolproof.
He ain't wrong. I don't think any of us have boarded an airship mid-flight for one. Just follow my lead and we should be fine. Everyone got that?
Loud and clear.
Should we misjudge our leap for whatever reason, I will attempt to break our fall with a shard field.
We're closing in on them. Be ready to board at any moment.
The four of them are on the deck. Oh, good. It looks like they're all unharmed.
Good. So once we get there, we'll take out that bodyguard and then...
Ah! Did they just attack us?
That looked like a barrier of some kind. So much for the direct approach. Wait, that's not all. I'm gonna put some distance between us.
That is a shard-based barrier, and by the looks of it, an external force is strengthening it to an extraordinary degree. This may be more difficult than I had envisioned. If we can find some way to stimulate a resonance effect, however, it may be possible to bore a way through.
A resonance effect?
Is that the Genesis? And there's our answer. Hey, Mare, come on out!
It's been a minute since you called on me. Wait, am I in the sky?
Is Hollow keeping up with the ship? But how?
Well, you see, we might be better off explaining this later.
Time to get to work, Mare Bear. You were listening in on our conversation, right?
Yeah. You want me to drill a hole in that thing, right? If we want this to succeed, I'll need you guys to follow my instructions to the letter.
The gunship is falling back. The futility of their efforts must have finally dawned upon them. Even so, that they're chasing us in this manner leaves no doubt as to their allegiance.
Yeah, they're definitely siding with the president. I won't let Catra go down the wrong path. I'm gonna bring him back to the light, whatever it takes.
As I thought. You yourself have not changed at all, have you, Esmeralda? You are still the same kind, gentle soul who only has my and Catra's best interests at heart.
Of course, Professor. That goes without saying. But if you get that, then why won't you listen to me?
Because she knows you fucked up.
Now, Esmeralda, prepare the phase space!
There! That's it, isn't it?
We opened up a hole by matching the vibrations with the Genesis. You should be able to board it now.
Not bad, pilot lady. You got everything lined up perfectly.
Never thought I'd be taking flying instructions from a hollow of all things. Not hard to argue with the results.
All right then. Get ready, everyone. Brace yourselves. We're coming in hot.
Right. God damn it. That's just wow. That is just stupid, but fitting. Are we in a virtual space? Wait. Oops. This place seems familiar somehow. Yeah, it's like a carbon copy of the spaces Mirror Bearer hacks into for us. This area looks quite similar to the concept images of the Orbital Network's virtual space. I don't think this place is being recreated from anyone's psyches, so this doesn't fit with previous patterns with corrosion. Our last trip to the Garten didn't either. I'm starting to wonder if this is more of a temporary thing. I mean, maybe that means it doesn't have a firm of a grip on them. In any case, it's probable that Miss Archette and Miss Burka are further in. Then there's only one thing left to do. Yeah, we're gonna charge in and wake him the hell up. Of course. Well, I guess this is the party we're going with for now.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh. Of course, Ren would be the one to get the tea.
You got the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit.
Take this!
Snooze, you lose. That's how it goes.
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
Well, that certainly was a less irritating version.
Now we're talking. That one was tough.
Take this! Get to work!
And yet, he's still a fucking pissant.
Take this! Finish the job!
God, I'm wrecking this poor bastard, these poor bastards' shit.
That went great.
You kick butt, Van.
Yeah. You know what's... Although, I still say that that's probably just because I'm over-leveled as fuck. Ah, damn it.
They're down! We're done! Nice!
That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Take this!
You snooze, you lose. Nice! That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Got you down!
We can win right now.
They're down!
That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van. Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Take this!
We can win right now!
Jesus, that's insane.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van! An enemy mob! Wanna clear him out?
Let's get to work.
How many are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay.
Yeah! We can win right now!
Show me what you got.
Nice! That went great.
Cashmere hood.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
This feels like it's meant to catch Fairy up in levels. That's what this feels like to me. Like here's a mini dungeon to catch a Fairy on the levels, since you know she's kind of been absent for a good chunk of it. Well, her and Reset, let's be real.
Sucker! We're done!
Aaron! There we go!
That's what you get.
Not half bad, Aaron.
You guys look like a bunch of pushovers. Guess looks very deceiving.
True, but we can take them as long as we work together. That's right. Let's go, everyone.
What do you mean look like pushover? Only look like pushovers. These guys are pathetic. I'm wrecking their shit.
That's what you get.
There's the Goldia gem. EP cost minus 40, accuracy plus 100, and crit plus 8. And it's in 8 space times 8, and you can go in any line. And there we go. Now. Sorry, did you think you were gonna win?
Gotcha!
Aaron! Here's some extra!
You've got this, Agnes!
There! Ha! You're open!
Bring it on!
Gotcha!
I'm stronger than ever! An enemy mob! Wanna clear him out?
Let's get to work!
Oof.
Here's some extra!
All you on, yes!
There! Here's some extra! Barry! Yeah! There we go!
It's go time!
Now!
Bring it on!
Here's the backdrop.
All you on, yes!
There!
Have some more!
Fairy!
Have some more!
Aaron!
They're down!
Here's the backdrop. I'll take you on.
You'll be sorry for that! Keep moving, Van! Hit him fast, Fairy! Sucker!
I'll take you on. Aaron! Here's the backdrop. Perfect chance.
Gotcha!
There!
They're down!
The backdrop.
It's go time! Keep go! Barry, now!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up. Hey, Farida.
Bet we can rest there.
Okay.
That hits the spot.
Might as well just grab as many of those as I can. Upgrade Fairy. No. I have nothing on her there? Ugh. Whatever. I have more than enough to finish opening up her slots, so we're gonna do that. Aaron, I should do the same for you, if I can. I can't do it fully, because of course I can't. Why would I be able to do it fully? That would just be because that would be good. That's why. Ugh. Anyways. Let's see. Right. Okay. I need to get some quartz. I'm gonna go with an P3, yes. For her on that. I'm also gonna grab a defense 3, HP 3, shield 3. An attack 3, break 3, burn 2. Evade 3, strike 3. Action 3. And hit 3. Strike 3, evade 3, action 3, break 3, red this. HP 3, shield 3, hit 3. Oh. I guess I don't need that, really. No, I want that on somebody else, actually. I would rather that on somebody else. It hit 3. Attack 3. Burn 2. And then it doesn't even matter what else I put on. Literally doesn't matter. True. Is there anything else, anything different I want on? What's this? Cuts fire guards down? Okay, what do I want there instead? That will give her CP charger, so I actually want that on her then. Damage to stunned enemies. Is there anything else I'm looking for? Not really. That would almost give her Seraphic Force right there. All right. And then Aaron, for you. Oh, God. Oh, God. I really haven't been upgrading you. Yikes. That is a massive yikes. Yikes. Oof. This does not look good at all. Oh, this is shite on a stick. Holy crap. Okay. Strike 3, evade 3. Give me those. Break 3, attack 3. Well, the funny thing is that once I switched back to them, it was like I wasn't having any kind of real problems. Then I look at their actual stuff, and it's like, this is crap, and oh crap, this is god awful, and oh god, this is just trash. What the hell? So like, wow. Oh my goodness, that is awful. Oh, man. I haven't used Aaron since Longport, now that I'm thinking about it, though. So, I think that's part of the problem here. Yeah. No, that's actually useful to have on, so we're gonna leave that on. Is there anything I want on you here? I mean, maybe the CP charger, if I can get it. That would require fire. Do I have anything good for fire? I literally have nothing that would give him that unless I replace moved Strike 3 over to Sprite and... or Action 3 to something else. Guess I'll give you a burn for now. Because I'm not that worried about it. Alright. Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't have enough for an MP3. Another MP3. Or another hit 3. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess if there's anybody that could use a defense 3, hey, I've got it. I don't think I have cast through. Oh, okay. Alright. Once again, we will get rid of any ones that have come out of my thing. Which looks like just the impede one. Alright, there we go.
Everyone, you came!
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised.
Ketra, Van, do you really want to fight us?
Well, we don't have to. All you've got to do is let the professor and the princess go.
Ran! I'm so glad you're okay.
Catra, yes, I'm all right. Esmeralda, Najee, and I were all just having a little chat. What I've gathered is that their grip on reality is slipping. Sad to say.
We just can't get through to the professor.
So, let me get this straight. You're trying to stop this the mass production of nuclear weapons and Prince Shuri's supposed uprising, right? But if that was your only intention, why would you throw the capital's transportation network into disarray? The only logical explanation is that you have another goal here. Please tell me I'm wrong, SE. I'm sorry, but you're exactly right. We're assisting in the plan to thwart President Gramhart. Huh? What the hell kind of a plan are you talking about? Are you in on this too, Najee? I am. I believe His Highness's plan hinges on having the backing of the president. But if we strip him of his political power, then maybe the prince will rethink his intentions. You have not thought this through at all. Oh. I have to wonder if such a plan truly exists, or if it is merely a byproduct of their rampant delusions. Okay, so you two have got your own reasons for playing a part in this supposed plan. I can respect that you're trying to protect people you care about, but ask yourselves this: are you really going about this the right way? Haven't you wondered why you can't convince them that what you're doing is right, or how you even got this strange power in the first place? Just really stop and think about this for a sec. Heck, doesn't this all sound a little bit weird to you? That's not... Stop confusing me. If you don't stop this, the professor and Ketra will... Calm down, Essie. I want you to think long and hard about all that's been happening. Look at this from a researcher's perspective. Are you sure there aren't any inconsistencies?
I need you to remember something, Esmeralda. Think back to the time when you, Cronkite, and I were solving the formulas left behind by Professor Callahan. They weren't formulas for nuclear weapons. They were formulas for inventions that would benefit society as a whole.
I'm just keeping my lips sealed on that. Just leaving it. Just leave it alone, Blue Wolf. Just get Essie the fuck out of this bullshit first. Well, yeah, actually.
If you don't believe that to be the case, I want you to look me in the eye and tell me that isn't what happened. Well?
The formulas themselves actually being for the benefit. Actually, yeah. Because they were twisted and then Almada kind of predicated on his pride and then that's what turned him into a prick. So, okay. Yeah.
I know I'm right, because Yang... Wait, that's not... Huh?
She's starting to waver, but will this be enough?
Now it's your turn, Princess. Snap her out of it.
I'm sure you'll be able to reach her.
Right. No, Your Highness. Don't be swayed by their lies and deceit. You have to believe me. Please.
Don't worry. I will always believe in you. And that's why I'm going to ask you again. You have served my brother for so long. I truly believe that no one knows him better than you. He forged bonds with the revered eldest prince of the Empire, as well as the royal family of Liberl and the princely family of Remiferia. Even while enjoying their company, he was fraught with worry over his own inexperience. You no doubt bore witness to that. Do you truly believe that such a person would take the easy path? Would he borrow another country's power to rebel against his own? Think, Najee. Remember my brother. Would he make that kind of choice?
Fuck no.
Najee!
Well, that definitely got her thinking.
Yeah. Like, straight up, no. Sherrod would, there's no way in fucking hell Sherrod would do that. Now, would he accept the assistance of another country? Yes, absolutely. But manipulate and use them? Plot and scheme behind the backs next to the people? Fuck no! Oh. After all, he wouldn't be a copycat of Olivier in that case, would he? If anything, he would work out an idea that would benefit everyone instead of annihilating. He would work to benefit everyone instead of screwing everything out. He isn't an exact copy. He's not. No. He is if he was inspired by Olivier. Yes, I call him the Calvardian Olivier, but at the same time, well, I'll put it to you like this. Regular Pepsi and wild cherry Pepsi are not the same thing, right? That's what I mean.
There's no way you can't sense it. The Crimson Plague that's gnawing away at you. Wake up, you two! The truth's staring right at you. Remember the path you've walked till now.
No! You're lying! this would make any sense. Which means my memory has to be correct.
Yes, there's no alternative. Truth. I have a duty to fulfill, so I can't be doubting myself now.
Esmeralda?
What happened? They began to notice the cracks, only for the corrosion to strengthen its hold over them.
Oh, fuck.
Is this like what happened in Tharbad last year?
I have a sneaking suspicion that, yeah. Yeah. Ah, fuck me.
That's Verithragna, the Beast King who serves Arusha.
So, they went and recreated it, huh? That one over there looks pretty damn vicious, too. Well, we've come this far. Now let's see this thing through!
Don't worry, Essie. Najee. We'll free you soon.
Now would be a wonderful time for Take the Grundle, but of course that's not going to happen. Okay, I was kind of joking, game. Whatever.
A chance! Aaron!
Barry, now!
Want to do the... You know what? Yeah, I think I want to do that.
There we go!
Max some damage. Here's the thing, Raxor. The shield has literally been fucking useless the entire... For the last 6 battles I've used it in. And when I say useless, I mean completely useless. As in, the second I put it up, it's gone.
Thank you!
Make it count, Aaron. Going all in.
I thought that was weird too. I was like, but
I owe you one.
it's been so useful, and then all of a sudden, gone. As soon as I put it up.
I'll take you on.
I'll try it. Let's see if it'll work this time.
Barry!
But yeah, the last 4 fights no, it's not 6, it's 4.
My move now.
And then Fairy, of course, just has to prove me wrong. Although, then Aaron and Agnes are proving me right. Because the shields are barely hanging on.
Show me what you got.
I mean, they're proving me right and wrong. And of course, when I demonstrate, it's like, nope, screw you. I'm actually more mad about that than the frickin' seal. Although the seal is actually pissing me off too.
There! You saved me!
Damn it. Still. Really? Why can't I? Oh, because she doesn't have enough.
I need to heal up soon.
Shit. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Use that. And use that. Because, yeah, no, we'll fucking lose if we don't.
Bring it on.
Okay. Well, that's pretty much what I used it for, was a revive. Just in a different sense. intense than what it was intended for. No, I need to just attack, get some CP going.
You'll be sorry for that.
Yeah, that was. I agree with you there. No, that's the ailment cure. Let's get Fairy up.
Keep moving, Van.
All right.
There.
Get some healing in. Oh, this fight sucks.
This is getting dangerous.
Of course, I can't fucking do anything with her thing. Fuck it. I'll just fight to the end and then get the others to come in.
Bring it.
That's about all that's left at this point.
There.
Thanks, pal.
My move now.
And of course, this fucker's just continuing to fucking heal itself, because why wouldn't it?
You'll be sorry for that. Keep going. Gotcha.
I'll take you on.
Of course, she doesn't have any fucking CP, because why would she have any CP? Even when I fucking need it. No, just fucking smack.
Hold you on, yes.
Okay.
Too slow.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Yeah, because this version of this asshole is acting just like his Reverie counterpart. Completely fucking dickish. Okay.
Here goes.
Everybody up. Okay. Now let's try this again. Since we're basically fighting this thing from the beginning because we've barely done anything to it. Do so with no fucking CP too.
Too slow. Let's party.
No.
Too slow. You'll be sorry for that.
Yeah. And of course, he's fucking inflicted with status. This element's for days. If I mentioned how much I hate this fight.
I owe you one.
That was lousy.
You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that.
Okay.
There.
You saved me.
Make it count, Aaron.
Alright. That's not gonna mean anything.
There.
Just heal.
You've got this, Agnes.
There. Thank you.
And down immediately. Oh, fuck. That. Okay. That was that wasn't what I thought was gonna happen. Thought for sure it was gonna be, oh hey, you got fairy up.
Make it count, Aaron.
So, color me pleasantly surprised. Also, Eden, oh wow, I wasn't even trying for a crit. I'm just pissed off to the point of like I just want this fucking fight over with.
They're down!
Gotcha!
Oh.
I won't stop here! I'm stronger than ever!
I'm just getting warmed up.
You know me and bosses that were bosses whose difficulty is predicated on them being status effect fetish whores. Or just oh, okay, there we go. For a Throgna, that's how you, that's what it is. Throgna and the Cubulon can fuck right off with the status effect fetish fest that is their fight. Maybe so, but I still say that that was a badly designed fight. Freeze, seal, and rod. Rapid fire, rapid fire, rapid fire, rapid fire, rapid fire, rapid fire. Won't tell me the time, but whatever. Citri and Vine got to level 5. I honestly feel like that fight was worse than Cubulon. Cubulon, okay, Cubulon in Reverie was bad. Let's be real with ourselves. But I almost feel like a Cubulon wasn't actually that bad. Now, maybe on Abyss he's way worse. Maybe. I don't know. But, jeez. I mean, well, I guess it was a similar problem, wasn't it? Ugh. Although, I guess the Reverie Cubulon was just constantly hitting you with, like, stupid reduction power, too, wasn't it? Ugh. Yeah. I just don't like it when bosses have, the entire difficulty of the boss fight is predicated on, here, I'm going to make it so that you can't do anything. You know? And to this game's credit, most of the bosses have not been that. Most of the bosses have kind of avoided being status effect fetishes. Almost all of them. We'll see. The space is collapsing. Yes, we did it.
What have I done?
Depends on how it's implemented and how it's designed, Raxor. So that would be a whole lot of. Let's not pass judgment on it, you know?
I accused Prince Sharid and betrayed his trust. And then I exposed Princess Jita to danger. I'm not qualified to serve you any longer.
Easy, Najee. You're in dire need of some rest. I'm simply relieved you have returned to your usual self, and I'm sure my brother will be as well.
Princess Jita, my deepest apologies. I promise to make amends for my mistakes.
Why did I'm so ashamed. How can I ever look Catra and the professor in the eye again? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I no longer have the right to be the professor's disciple.
Don't say that, Essie. You aren't at fault here. The Garden Master's the one to blame, not you.
Catra's absolutely correct. Besides, it's not too late to make things right. I will begin work on repairing the traffic and transportation systems, after which I will be providing backup to Arkwright Solutions. Once you've gotten some much-needed rest, you're free to join me if you'd like. We need all the help we can get.
Catra. Professor. Thank you so much.
The traffic and transportation systems have been fully repaired. The chaos on the ground level appears to be subsiding as well. Given the high volume of accidents, however, it may be some time before everything returns to normal. Hopefully we put a stop to the corrosion for today. Afraid that might be wishful thinking. I want to say we're in the clear, but until we track down the Garden Master, nothing's guaranteed. Right, plus we still don't know where those two were headed. I'd also like to know what kind of plan they were part of. Do you think? Hey guys, good news. We got done dealing with the latest batch of corrosion. I thought as much. However, today's battle is far from over. Unfortunately, we just confirmed another source of the discrepancies. Its point of origin is in the southeast area of the capital, specifically the Republican Army's 2nd garrison. Not there. Yes, there. As you can well imagine, we must prevent it from spreading at all costs. It's probable that Esmeralda and Najee were acting as a sort of relay point for their discrepancies. If we can find other relay points, we may be able to follow the trail back to the true source.
No rest for the weary, I suppose.
Jan.
Nope.
Yes, I suppose not, but at least we can take solace in Essie being safe.
For now, we need to let her rest.
Very well. Then I shall set to work on repairing the servers. You can also expect my aid with future analysis operations.
That would be a great help. Thank you, Cronkite.
You're more than welcome to use the Horvatot as your base of operations. And if you need anything else from me, just let me know. I will support you however I can in my brother's stead.
Much obliged. You may leave this to us, Catra. You have your own business to attend to, yes? Do what you must to reach the truth of this matter, and be sure to do so in accordance with your own methods and convictions.
I will. Thank you, Yang. I promise to do just that, no matter what it takes.
So you need me to take you to the 2nd garrison, right? I can get you there in record time.
I bet you can. We really are lucky to have you as our pilot. You guys catch all that? We're on our way to the garrison.
Copy that.
We're en route as we speak.
We'll meet you there.
Stay on the line, though. We have a few things we wish to discuss with you.
Well, at least that one ended with no dead ends. I mean, I know you said that there was only... that there was literally only one left, but it was like... Because again, the problem was that it's been constantly like a one dead end, at least bare minimum one dead end per corrosion, and that's what's causing the dead ends to get old. Really. Like if the dead ends had slowed down to the point where we were now in like the final like stretch of like the final, say there was only like 2 or 3 left after Nemeth Island, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's a good way to wind down, because you've already had the best one. But no, then they just started overusing it, yeah. And it's like, okay, stop. For the love of God, stop. Allow me to provide a general overview of the 2nd Garrison. It is a military facility that functions as the base of operations for the Republic's 11th Division, the Capital Defense Regiment. Yeah, it's where we first ran into that Crimson Monster. It's a little hard to believe that was already a month ago, and now fate is calling us back. We lost all communication with the garrison amidst a surge of discrepancies. Remember that plan Najee and Esmery were talking about earlier? Maybe this has something to do with it. Perhaps so. Anyhow, there is one area of concern I would like to address. An aerial cruiser user is stored in that location. If it were to be compromised, it could spell trouble for us all. Would that vessel happen to be one of the Alba series, these aerial cruisers that is currently being tested by Marduk? Wait, isn't that what fell on top of us that night? Wait, you're joking, right? Do I sound like I'm joking? It's the Alba series 4th ship, the Mayal. Given the distinctive characteristics of that class of vessel, there's a high probability of it falling prey to the corrosion. I've heard that the space of the new model from Mr. Giscard, isn't it supposed to be outfitted with some kind of revolutionary new invention that Professor Cronkite helped to create? That's correct. It has a system that utilizes data links and control systems, allowing for efficient coordination at the fleet level. Due to its extraordinarily high information processing capabilities, it can essentially function as a mobile command center. Damn, modern airships sure are something. I swear, it's like you guys are speaking a totally different language. But I think I get what you're saying. It's kind of like how the other warriors and I can instantly sync up on the battlefield, right? You could think of it like that, yeah. Just with airships. And that might be why the risk of them being corroded is so high. Does it have any way of protecting itself from an attack like that? Yes, there should be some protective measures in place, and that may be the only reason we have time to stop this. Just bear in mind that if we fail, the other ships in the fleet could end up sharing the same fate. Okay, I'm waiting for the part where you say, haha, just kidding. Judith. When in this fucking act have we been that lucky? Or to put it in different terms, when in the past 3 days have we been that frickin' lucky? The answer is 0. 0 fucking times. If only. The only way we would get that lucky... The only way we would get that lucky is if an impossible scenario across multiple video game companies happened, and suddenly Edelgard popped up behind the Garden Master, punched him in the back of the head, and then chopped said head off with her axe before walking back through the portal she walked through. And so, no, we're not getting that lucky. That's not how this is going. Our luck has not been that great. Anyways, best to brace for the worst at this point. We'll know what's up soon enough. Once we're on the ground, we'll need to move quick. We've survived, we've arrived, prepared for landing, survived, wow. I think I'm losing my brain at this point. I think that's what's happening with this act. God, I hope the finale's better. I really do. I hope you're right about that, Raxor. I really do. Yeah, you know what? At this point, I'm being corroded. The only thing is that it's corroding my patience instead of my memories. God. Oh, God. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. All of the military vehicles are gone. Have the troops stationed here already left? Everyone, weapons out now! Oh, wonderful. Oh, freaking fantastic. It's those damn demi-grendels again. If there's this many here, then the corrosion's already at a late stage. We've got no time to lose. Let's waste them. Well, in that case...
Here goes.
Okay. Oh, I never adjusted Fairy's arts. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Going all in.
Here goes.
Or, you know, that could happen. Or, you know, that could happen.
We're done.
Fuck nuggets. Are you kidding me? Why won't these things just stay dead? And just keep coming and coming. We'll need to change our strategy stat. We cannot let them cause us any further delay.
That's one hell of an entrance. It's like y'all planned that or something.
Looks like we made it in the nick of time.
And for the record, no, we didn't plan it.
Unlike you, we had to travel by car. And speaking of which, I picked up yours along the way.
We managed to identify the source of the corrosion, but that's where the good news ends. As we feared, the aerial cruiser is over in that hangar, being corroded as we speak.
I suggest we shift our priorities then. We must stop it.
Easier said than done. These monsters won't stop giving us the time of day.
Sounds like we need to split up. A few of us can stay behind and give these chumps a good thrashing.
We can lead them away from the hangar, and then we'll keep them nice and busy.
All right, I'll leave that to you then. Come with us, Agnes. We might need the Genesis.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
Then let us begin. We'll carve an opening through their formation.
Perfect. Wow, it really is being corroded. It's already reached the bridge area by the looks of it. It won't be long before it penetrates the ship's defenses. For it to spread so quickly, there must be someone in front of the bridge who's guiding it along. Actually, now that you mention it, I sense a few people here. Then let's hurry and find them before it's too late. 10 holocores maxed. And Fairy Sypha unlocked. Cool. Alright. There we go. There. I have my party back.
If we want to make it to the bridge, we will have to take a detour to the upper area.
And we'll have to contend with the Society's archaisms all the while.
Yeah, but I think we got this. We just have to cut a path open. Now we're talking. You're open. Let's do this, Ren. Now. I'm on it.
Take it down. Let's finish the job.
Snooze, you lose.
I'll take it from here.
Should be pretty obvious what I'm doing.
If we act now, we can win. There. Let's. Ren. There we go.
Your move, Divine Blade!
Keep it up. It's working.
Put a lane in the first 4? Okay. I can do that. Just give me a sec. Let me get rid of these guys first. And the question is, who do I replace a lane with? Okay, hang on. Before I do that, let's check her quartz. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, that's right. That's right. Alright, well, I don't intend to use Fairy again. So, there you go. Evade 3. She has Strike 3 on. Mine 3, Attack 3. Okay, she has all the 3s on, so that's good. Including Impede, which is good. Okay. I need 2 more for that, and then I need some space. Let's put EB Cut 3 here. Like so. I don't need Earth, do I? No, but I do need 2 more water and... I need 2 more water and I need more space, too. Okay. I don't have any water and... Right, no! I didn't mean to do that. Get shield 3 back there. Do I have an 8? The question is, do I have an 8 water? I don't. Of course I don't. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. Let's go... Okay, she's got Judgment Feather on, so she's got basically what I want on her right now, so... Let's go with... you. Oh. Never mind. Pay attention to the numbers, Alex. Come on. We'll go with action 3 then. And here we will place... Oh, hell, why not? Goldia Gem. No reason not to at this point. Alright. Now, we will swap... Will it let me? I would laugh my ass off. Okay, that is funny. Yep. All right.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting, Van. My, what a crowd.
Take our time here.
I'm just trying to stun this one fucker who just does not want to be stunned. There we go. God damn. He really didn't want to be stunned. God damn.
Here we go. Your move, Divine Blade.
Mana, gather upon me.
You're open. Release. Your move, Divine Blade.
I won't lose. There.
That's it.
Elaine. One step closer to reaching my peak.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Where are you at? Now it's Elaine that needs
Let's go.
CP.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Should be just above here. Let's go.
Yes, but stay vigilant. We can't allow ourselves to be
Okay, for the
blindsided by
funny,
an
do I need Van in the party? In the first 4? Yeah. As soon as they said the second garrison, I was like, yeah, I knew exactly where we were going. Just Elaine? Okay.
That looks like a nice chest.
Looks like a plain chest to me, but what the hell do I know?
Keep it up.
My blade, I'll never lose. Just what I'd expect of you, Elaine. Watch out! That enemy looks...
Hell is they doing here?
Huh?
See what's going on.
Well, I'm a little, preoccupied. Let's deal with these assholes first, and then we'll figure the rest out later.
You're next, Shizuna. A chance! Ren!
Bye-bye.
Too slow. We'll win. They flinch.
Okay.
Ren, if you would. Please.
Okay. Now, what were they seeing? Oh, yeah. I mean, at this point, of freaking course. Course,
Why don't we
right?
take a short rest?
Much better.
I wonder if putting Kincaid in the party would add a bit of funny.
Look, it's Second Lieutenant Kayla. Next to her is...
I didn't even want to consider the possibility.
Yeah, well. And, you know, honestly, I didn't either. Because, you know, he's not been an asshole the entire game. Mostly because he's been absent, but that's beside the point.
What are you doing here, Alvis? I never thought you or a CID operative would do such a thing.
What do you mean, Elaine? Didn't you get the memo? The Bracer Guild is assisting in the arrest of President Gramhart. Don't you remember? It was Jin's call, and the heads at HQ in Le Mans approved it.
The guild is trying to arrest the president?
Looks that way. The guild isn't supposed to intervene in politics, but he must have forgotten that detail, thanks to the corrosion.
Enlighten me, Alvis. How exactly did all this come about?
You seriously forgot? Well, fine. I'm not in on all the details, but I'll tell you what I know. Everyone needs to hear the truth of the election 3 years back. What that rotten bastard did. It all came out during our own investigations into the affair, as well as an internal indictment by the CID. Turns out, Gramhart and his people rigged the election, with the help of Almada and an anti-immigration group.
Oh, God. That hits a little too close to home. That's all I'm gonna say on that front. And yeah. I wasn't even gonna say it. Raxor. I wasn't even gonna fucking say it.
A lot of people died as a result of that man's vile scheming. And he had the gall to use them as propaganda in his campaign.
I see. So that's what you believe happened.
It was 3 years ago now that the president beat his opponent in the elections, right?
Yeah. Rumor has it that there was some political maneuvering, but I don't think he broke any laws.
It's hard to believe he bought into such an obvious lie. Perhaps his burning sense of justice has blinded him.
You seem rather calm in comparison to your impetuous companion, Second Lieutenant. Tell me, if you would be so kind, why are you aiding in this plot?
Alvis's assertions notwithstanding, I have nothing in particular to say. My motivation for eliminating the president is wholly personal, with absolutely no relation to the guilds. I only just now heard about the incident from 3 years ago. But I wanted to do this long before that.
I see your resolve is firm. I suppose it may be difficult to sway you with reason alone, then. That means, however, that I have no choice but to resort to brute force.
I'm sorry, Alvis. Please don't hold this against me.
Don't worry, Elaine, I would never. I just need to open your eyes. And then you'll understand.
There are a number of things that don't add up. But I will believe in the promise I made to my brother. To Cody!
They might not be in their right minds, but their determination's the real deal. I know for a fact that we'll get them back to their normal selves. But first, we gotta knock, then talk some sense into them!
Yeah.
I will not stand down.
Get in my way and you'll die.
Oh my god! Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Their goons have more HP than they do! Oh god, you are fucked! I just... Oh my god, I wish I had enough for Renee as well.
Too slow. Your move, Divine Blade. You're open.
What am I?
It's time. Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes.
Only one of them got deathblowed. But they all went down all the same. I kind of wish the Petermeter cannon was like a second S-craft of hers. Really? What? It only showed one, death blowing one. It one Raxar, because there was just the one shunk. Unk. Oh, whatever. Regardless, they all went down. Lane, why am I so badly written right now? Oh. Looks like you both have finally woken up. Morning. Corrosion's out of your system now, I think. And it ain't corrupting the cruiser anymore either. Ven, is everyone okay? Oh, would you look at that? They pulled it off. Yeah. The Demigrindles all vanished in an instant. That's when we were assured of your success. Excellent work as always. Hey, I can't take all the credit. We only made it in time because you kept those things off our backs. Hence why the Demigrindles were necessary. This almost feels this almost feels like the developers were realizing, wait, this has been going on way too fucking long. Let's make these enemies weaker so the player can get past this faster. Because god damn it, that was stupidly easy. Like, that was almost embarrassingly easy. Like the frickin' the floor 7 boss of Martian Gartens looking at Alvis and Kayla's crew there and going, Jesus Christ, you guys are so weak. Like, that Blue Wolf humiliated the shit out of you without even trying to. Who? Which is ironic considering he fucking hates you, He hates you in specific, Alvis. When was the last stupidly easy fight in the story? That's a good question. That was specifically the story, not Garten. Shit. shit, I'm actually drawing a bit of a blank. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was the Ocean one, honestly. I think it was the Ocean one. The Ocean dead end fight, I think was pretty damn easy. Cause I'm pretty sure I wrecked those Demigrundles. And then got upset because it was like, oh great, you're pulling that. You're pulling the won the battle, lost the cutscene shit. Wonderful. Oh, by the way, the professor called and said they've made headway in restoring the traffic and backup systems. At this rate, we might be able to take control of the net. Oh, that'd be wonderful. Okay, so what's next? Have you calmed down, Elvis? Yes, I think I'm all... Wait, we don't have time for this. We have a situation, those people. What?
Hey, Bermardi. What's up? Something wrong?
You don't know the half of it. I need you to stay calm and listen to me.
Okay.
The military's 11th Division is revolting all over the capital.
Oh, fuck.
So that's what they're up to. I knew something was wrong when we didn't find them here.
Crap. You got me again, Daybreak 2. That's the third time. Hey, that's the third time Daybreak 2 has gotten me like that. The first was with No, the first was with Ren, because we did Academy Days first. The second was with Sao. The third is right here. This is Trails. I should have known that that Alvis's crew being piss-ass weak was foreshadowing that they were a distraction. Narratively speaking. The answer was right in front of my face. He's reading 29,000 HP. It does make sense. And that's how they got it, how they got it. I do too. Again, okay. That's why I said this is the third time, and I made sure to mention Sao in that. I mentioned Sao in that. This is good, because this is like, damn it, you foreshadowed it. Anywho.
They must have made use of the base's hidden tunnels. Still, this is all happening too quickly.
Does this mean they're staging a coup?
Oh, so that was the big plan we kept hearing about.
It's already begun then. If only I could convince Cody to seize this madness.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned Warrant Officer Cody earlier, didn't you? Have you an idea to his part in all this?
Yes. There's a good chance that Cody is at the center of these strange events.
At the center?
That Cody?
You mean former President Rocksmith's bodyguard, yeah? And your younger brother at that. So he's in the capital somewhere, huh?
This plan began taking shape when the doubts from those close to the president had grown warped. Cody was the first to act. He never liked President Gramhart all that much, and others quickly followed suit.
It sounds like he may be the source of the corrosion this time around.
Too bad the revolt's already underway. Otherwise, we could have wrapped this up just by taking him down.
Well, anyhow, we need a better grasp of the situation. You find anything out, Renee?
I'm checking now. It looks like the only group involved in the revolts is the 11th Division. As I recall, the division commander was away for a regional exercise. That may just give us an opening we can exploit.
I sincerely doubt that. The two people leading this coup d'etat wouldn't have overlooked that.
Huh? The two people?
Do you know who the leaders are?
We do. And they're the last people the CID would want to have as its enemy. They can think multiple steps ahead of everyone. And they brought order to a revolt that was falling apart at the seams.
No, don't tell me.
Much as I'd rather believe otherwise, there are only so many candidates.
Oh, great. Someone please tell me it isn't who I'm thinking.
It probably is. The people leading this coup d'etat are Jin and Chief Kilika.
Oh, fuck off. Phew, I'm glad things are finally starting to get back to normal. I wonder what's going on with all those accidents and traffic jams. You got me. All the news outlets are saying they don't know the cause. Oh, looks like things have calmed down in the Sedan district. I think I'll call and check up on my friends over there. Huh? What the?
Why are the soldiers?
We are the Republican Army's 11th Division. And today, we are here to uphold our oath to protect our country from our enemies.
Yeah.
To that end, we will overthrow the villainous dictator Gramhart and restore rightful democracy to Calvert.
You're joking. Gramhart? Dictator? That's impossible.
Yeah. Yeah. This is,
If the president does not stand down, I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to fight. And the city will become a war zone.
God. The only advantage this game is having over Persona 5 for the hitting my 2 real button is the number of presses of the 2 real button, I'll say that. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I understand the timing on it, and it's like, oh god.
Until this conflict is at its end, we ask all citizens to remain indoors. From there, you will witness justice prevail over evil.
Okay, we understand. We need to get indoors.
So that bastard Gramhart flew the coop the first chance he got. I always knew he was a filthy coward. However, there's nowhere left to run. I'll drag him out of whatever hole he's hiding in.
Okay, there's 2 squads out there. No signs of reinforcements.
We'll have our chance to strike back once their attack lets up. Until then, just keep them trained on you. Roger!
7 stones from the Sea of Stars.
Become my strength!
Illume the darkness.
7 sharp!
most impressive. It's not every day I get to bear witness to the princely family's secret jewel arts.
That's about all I have to show off, I'm afraid. I'm a bit of a one-trick pony, unlike those two. I knew Miss Herschel was special, but I never would have guessed the Senator had combat experience.
Yes, Brian was a military man when he was younger. In that sense, we are very much cut from the same cloth. Oh no!
Crap. Really? Oh, why did you disconnect? Hang on. Oh, of course not. Be right back, YouTube. I think the corrosion's starting to affect OBS. That was another one of the that was another one of those blips that made it so that I had to restart OBS. It's like, fuck off. Especially, and it picked the worst goddamn time. No, I couldn't pick when we were in the middle of fighting against frickin' Verathrunga. No, it had to pick right in the moment of a scene like this. It's like, come on.
Is that a rocket launcher?
Yeah, you didn't miss too much. They were talking. Prince. It was just kind of a Sherrod mentioning that he's just a one-trick pony. Only Gramhart liking that he got to see it. And then Prince Sherrod mentioning that he knew Toa was special, but didn't realize that Ellie's dad was also combat personnel. And then Gramhart noticed the rocket launcher.
Look out, Your Highness! Mr. President!
Get down! Think again! Whoa! Fall back!
Nicely done, Mr. President.
Well, he wasn't a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force for nothing. It's no wonder you were decorated with the Chevalier Medal.
Oh, but that was so long ago now. In any event, you all have my apologies. You should not have gotten wrapped up in this. The only one they're after is me. I suggest you evacuate.
Out of the question. We aren't about to hang an allied nation out to dry.
We may not be in the same party. That doesn't mean I'm going to leave you to fend for yourself.
I'm not the strongest fighter out there, but I do have a fair share of experience in combat.
Yeah. That's underselling your your abilities again, Toa. You've been through 2 wars. 2 on-screen wars, no less. Like, goddamn.
Plus, I was the organizer for the debate. It's my job to see to your safety.
That's true too. Ew. Plus, there was the terrorist crap in Zero in Azure. Then there was then on top of that there was the start. Well, I guess we can count that as part of the Civil War. I was gonna say the occupation of Trista, but no, that we can count that as part of the Civil War. So the terrorism shit in Crossbell, hell, in Azure, then in the Civil War, then all of the shit that was going down with Ouroboros and Cold Steel 3, then the Great Twilight, then the Elysium shit. It's like, yeah, your resume speaks for itself, Toa. That's true.
You all are exceptionally stubborn, aren't you? Very well. You have my thanks.
I mean, the only thing that would make this even more perfect is if we saw a two-bladed thingy. I forget what that's called. Oh, Crow's weapon, double-bladed weapon, flying through the air and knocking these guys on their asses. I'd fucking adore that.
Your name is Marielle, is it not? What will you do?
I want to accompany you too. I have a duty to deliver this story to our readers. I promise I won't get in your way. Marielle.
Well, you know the risks. Just be sure to stay back.
Yeah, that I would love that. I would be like, oh hell yeah.
They say you have the devil's own luck. Perhaps some of it will rub off on me.
I'm sure it will. Wait, who told you that?
Even I've heard about Marielle's famous strokes of fortune.
He sure knows how to keep his ear to the ground.
Everyone, the Edith Police Department's got a barricade up. If you want to place
Hey,
the
this is
whole up,
funny.
it's about as good as you're gonna get. Come with me.
Gladly. Thank you.
Oops.
Let's go, Mr. President.
What?
I finally found you, Gramhart. You will pay for what you did to President Rocksmith. Open fire! Hit them with everything you've got!
Damn you!
I know that person. He was in the Empire a few years back.
We'll just have to hold out until they arrive.
Huh?
Back to the original plan. We'll leave the car here and head straight to the Vontai district. They don't have any snipers, so focus on the opponents in front of you. And prioritize the safety of our guests.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
A parting gift.
How dare you? You damn fraud! Don't let him escape!
Phase 3 has commenced. We are in the process of bringing the districts under our control.
Good. As long as nothing unexpected happens, we should be able to wrap this up with minimal collateral damage.
Splendid work, you two. The immovable and the flying swallow don't disappoint.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy I went to the trouble of bringing you under my thumb, even if doing so did take a great deal of effort.
Yeah, we really made you work for it.
If the corrosion hadn't spread itself so thin, you might have been able to rewrite our memories. In the end, you had to rely on a little parlor trick to turn us into your pawns.
And now you're at the end of your rope. You've got no more room for failure. I guess desperate times call for desperate measures. Just know that you're one bad move away from losing the game.
Your concern is most appreciated, but ultimately unnecessary. You're nothing more than empty husks who live to do as I command. And I command you to button those lips and focus on the part I've given you.
Yep.
So I've basically become like those copies in Phantasma. Rough deal. The 8th something or other created this shard body, and it's got all the thoughts and abilities of the original. Got his memories, too. I remember when you once stood in my way as a guardian many years back.
I can't say I recall that, unfortunately. The only matter on my mind is how much I loathe this man's methods. They're both unsavory and revolting.
Bark all you like, but know that your words have no bite whatsoever. And now run along and do as you're told. This glorious coup d'etat was your design.
Yep.
So you must see it through to the end. Put on a good show for me.
We'll take our leave then, Master of the Empty Gardens.
At long last, the overture begins to play. It won't be long now until my dream finally comes to fruition. This nation's broken history and twisted values will be rewritten by my own hand.
They're both in recreated shard bodies, but they have original ones too. What about me then? Could it be that I'm the same? No, that can't be the case. It's a ludicrous notion. I am Altera, the only AI in the whole wide world that can manifest the Crimson Beast.
There's no doubt about it. Not anymore. She was rewritten via the corrosion. And she's being used to perform acts the original would never do. Am I really any different, though? Even if I thought I had to make that choice?
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Wait, you can speak? Actually, I've heard you talk before, haven't I?
Yes, you have. I just don't always share my thoughts. Anyway, I need you to lend me your ear, young swordsman.
The finale is at hand. I, the Master of the Gardens, will bring about a revolution the likes of which the world has never seen. I swear I'll dispel the pall of deceptions that have clouded this country. No, this world of lies. With this device, I will usher in a new age. This is my destiny. A destiny ordained by heaven itself.
Yeah. Good. Dad and Miss Herschel are safe. Safe, I'm so relieved. It looks like they're headed north. Maybe they're moving towards the presidential office? With the help of that camera, we've confirmed Swin's location. As we suspected, he's with the Garden Master now. Yeah, doesn't seem like he's got his claws in him anymore, though. Looked like he was in charge of his own thoughts. If only he could relay that information to Nadia somehow. Yeah. It was hard seeing the Garden Master control Zin and Kilika like marionettes on a string. Jin made it sound like there was some kind of precedent for this. Do you know what he's talking about, Ren? I do. In fact, I'm intimately familiar with what he was describing. Many years ago, Jin and I were trapped in a place called Phantasma, a phase space we were drawn into by an artifact. It was there that we encountered copies of our friends. They retained their personalities and abilities while being bound by certain rules. Even our most powerful allies, these were recreated and had little choice but to dance at the whims of their puppeteer. Woof, sounds rough. I probably would have had a hard time believing all that if I hadn't seen the video. The circumstances are a little different, but the fact is the Garden Master created similar types of copies using the 8th Genesis. Okay, thank God for that. Thank fuck for that. Oh. So, we have sidestepped something that would have been this story has sidestepped something that would have been a triple negative. And I'm just going to go ahead and say that. They sidestepped it perfectly. The party knows that the Jin and Helica that we will be confronting are fakes. And the fact that I've just declared that that's the sidestep should really tell you what I was expecting. I was expecting us to have to find the party to have to find out what we already know, that they're fakes. I would have hated that, because it would just stretch the length even further. And considering I don't exactly have all of the time in the world today, well, you can tell how I feel about that. It's little wonder Elvis didn't recognize them for the imposters they are. This is making the Kruger and Marduk incident look like small potatoes by comparison. Well, at least he couldn't rewrite their memories. Yay for that, I guess. My takeaway from all of this is that, elevated danger aside, this is not altogether different from our previous tussles with the corrosion. I don't believe we should alter our plans at this juncture. I concur. Like before, we simply need to use every resource at our disposal to thwart the enemy's plans.
I believe we've assumed full control of the communications and orbal networks in the capital.
I basically have approximately 2 hours at most, and it's kind of I kind of want to wrap this up. It's a ASAP kind of thing, if I'm honest. Like, I basically want to get to the next save point and realize, oh wait, I have a save opportunity, and then wrap it up kind of thing. I have time, I'm just kind of like, starting to run low on it.
The troops may have deployed faster than we expected, but as far as we can tell, they are unaware of our little scheme.
Well, Gran, all I can say is I'm impressed. I didn't think you and Young would get that done so quickly.
You can thank Esmeralda for hacking into the systems and lowering their security protocols. It accelerated the disabling process by several steps.
Now we can spy on them with the cameras. Wonder how long it'll take before they realize they're being watched. If it's all the same, I'd rather not find out. For now, they should still be under the misconception that we're traveling via the gunship. That being said, we should act before they realize that not only are they being duped, but that we have control of the orbital net.
That ship is transmitting false signals that correspond to each of your individual Zypha's unique signatures.
Yeah.
Major, how long can you keep the enemy's attention fixed on you?
As long as you need. Those flyboys are complete amateurs. I can run circles around them all day long.
Did he say Major? Heh, learn something new every day.
Trust me, my well-being should be the least of your worries. You need me to play decoy, and I plan to deliver.
I'm not going to look that up because apparently that's a bit major thing. That lady's something else. I've ridden with her a few times, so I knew she was cool, but not that cool. I hadn't realized you were acquainted with Hermes. I wonder. Regardless, she has her part to play in this operation, and we have ours. Let's direct our attention to the task at hand. Smooth subject change there. I want to circle back to that at some point, but we've got a job to do first. Kirsten, I take my work seriously. Unlike a certain someone who dips into taxpayers' funds to buy a fancy cars. But what vehicular purchases are a necessary expenditure for the CID's undercover work. Besides, this isn't half as extravagant as my personal automobile, though that's not to say I dislike it. Perhaps I'll splurge on another like this one with my next bonus check. I'm gonna take your showboating as to the cleaners if you say one more goddamn word. Okay, I would have preferred if Fairy and Judith just had like those like narrowed eyes, like really, Van, you're really doing this now? Like as he's saying this. Whatever. Let's just get this plan underway. We're gonna charge ahead and secure the president. Then we'll put a stop to the coup d'etat and the corrosion with it. Right.
I thank you for your aid in luring out the enemy forces.
No prob. It's the least us informants can do in this situation. Besides, we both have a personal stake in this.
Yeah. I've done some things that I'll never be able to take back. That's why I want to make up for it. I'm gonna get some payback if it's the last thing I do.
I see. We share a motivation then. The enemy is on the move again. You'll have to excuse me.
This is the squad from the Tyrell district. We are under attack. Requesting immediate backup. Don't know what's going on in the west of the capital, but I didn't think they'd need that much backup. Well, it doesn't matter now. We'll just have to make do with who we have. Whoops. He was just saying they can request backup later. Not you! What the hell are you doing here? So you guys are the reserve unit. Talk about drawing the short end of the stick. I feel for you. This must be a different Scorpions as a hot unit than the one we fought in Old Town. Yeah, but these guys should be on the same level in terms of skill. Well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions, I'm afraid it's the end of the line for you. You're the people who tried to kidnap Lashkar. Ah yes, I remember you. Thanks to your meddling, that plan ended in failure. But fortune is smiling upon us today because now we can have our revenge. One question. Why would you undertake such a high-risk job? Because there's an equally high return. If the coup is successful, we'll be getting a Republican Army state-of-the-art weaponry as compensation. Well, at least you're honest. But sorry, that ain't happening. We're sending you home empty-handed. Okay. I hate to pull this as a big dun-dun-dun to be continued type of thing. Okay, first off, second off, yeah, I did crash Shrubbery of Otaku. Yeah. I crashed and the irony is that it was 23 minutes before I needed to chop off again. Yeah. Ugh. It's ridiculous. Regardless, though, because I have to go to work later, in a bit, I think I'm going to chop here. I think this is a good to-be-continued point, right? So, tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, with any luck, we'll be finishing Act 3 off. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're my best party members, Reverie, so shrug is all I can say to that. Alright, so, like I said, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. God, I hope we're finishing this. Because I just want Act 3 to go away. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. Later.